What is going on, everybody? Irie Sukia, thank you for subbing. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Appreciate the tier 1 for 6 months, no less. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Today, we are continuing work on the Big Rock Bay area of my super flat world. Okay. So, the first thing we need to do is hop into the game. Here, let me do a quick intro. Alright, today is day 2 of working on the Big Rock Bay. Let's see how much we can get done today. I think we can build the stone footbridge, maybe a few other things. So let's get to work. Alright, good enough intro. Good enough intro for me. Your room has changed since I last watched? Yes, I moved. I moved across the country. I moved across the country from Texas to Washington State. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's go to sleep. Kayaking? That sounds so fun, Queer Geologist. Alright, let's see. So the first thing I want to do is just grab a chest out of my redstone box and put away all these shields. The reason I have so many shields is because off camera I was trying to get one of my pillager guys to drop his bow, or not drop his bow, but break his bow. So, or crossbow, I should say. So I was just having him shoot me over and over again. So I'll put the shields in there, and we'll return to that task another time. But for now, we're gonna go over here. Let's see. I think I have a chest over here somewhere for like miscellaneous flowers, extra flowers that I have. This chest, haha. All right, yeah, we'll put those in there. We'll put this stuff in there. Perfect. Okay. Hype train incoming. Coop man, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Let's get the hype train going. Choo choo. All right. So, we've got a new schematic today. I made a new one because I have been adding to this area in creative mode off camera. Mog, how are you so creative and skilled? Oh, Bacon Fanatics, stop it. Thank you for the 2. I did go to art school, so I'd like to think that helps a little bit. Load schematic. All right. So, we're going to turn off the old one, and then we're going to try to align this new one up. So let's change this to all. Let's turn it on. All right, so this rock here needs to line up with that rock there, I think, or that rock there. Yeah, so we're gonna go into schematic placements, configure, and we're gonna bring this down a little bit, and then we can bring it over this way. Gas Carrier, thank you for becoming a VIP member on YouTube, dude. That means a lot to me. If you didn't know, that gives you access to my paid server, just so you're aware. Patreon members, YouTube members, and Twitch subs all get access to the Structureless server, which is our paid Minecraft server. We also have a free Minecraft server known as the Legacy server. That's super flat with structures. That is free for both Java and Bedrock Edition, if you wanna play, if you want a little super flat community to be a part of. All right, I think we need to go down one more block, and then we need to go this way a couple blocks. Oh, I think that was too far. Oh, we're so close. I think it's like one more. We're so close here. All right, let me try to see what's going on. Are we like one block off? Can't tell what's going on here. This way? No. This way? There it is. Ah, I think we got it. Okay, so you're seeing all the logs light up red because they're acacia wood in the schematic and they're acacia logs in the game. But other than that, I think we just lined it up. So this should all be correct as far as I'm aware. Although I didn't go as far as I should have probably. What happens if we turn on both of them? Oh my god, the lag. Okay, that one goes over a little further. Okay, good. So then we can at least do this section here. But the section I kind of want to focus on is this little stone bridge here. So this is the schematic. This is like all of my plans for this section of the world in blue that you're seeing right now. So if I turn that off, you can see there's nothing there currently. We want to focus today on that little stone bridge section right down there. I think that's what we want to build today. All right. I can't believe I caught a live stream. Welcome in, Sean. How's it going, dude? Camera lagging? Yeah, probably just lag from the Lightmatica. All right, so we're gonna turn that off for now, and then we're gonna lock that. We're gonna go to single layer mode, and then I think that should be good. Okay, so do we want to just start right away with the stone footbridge? I think we do. I think I just want to start with the footbridge. So the bridge is going to be over here, and it starts with these blocks here. So I know we're going to need a bunch of mossy. Might as well go grab that right now. So we've got mossy cobble, mossy stone bricks. We'll just grab all of this stuff. Probably don't need those actually. But yeah, I think we'll need all the rest of that. And then why don't we even grab... Do I have any cobble? Where's my cobble chest? Let's bring down our... Or let's just make an extra stack of cobble. Of mossy cobble. Gregman, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, cobble's over here. And then we can go back to our stone cutter and just slice that up. No spamming the YouTube chat, please, guys. Please, 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 no spamming. I'm gonna have to put you guys in some timeouts. How do I join the free server? You just go to play.flatnet.gg, Isabella. I like your hair. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate it. Is there a horizontal stream I can watch? Yes. Yes, there is. You can watch me horizontally over on twitch.tv/Mogswamp. Lauren Wright, thank you for becoming a VIP member. Dude, I really, really appreciate that. Okay, let's see here. So we're probably gonna want some slabs and then maybe some stairs. I guess we already have some stairs, but that's probably good. All right, cool. P Turbo Rabbit, dude, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. That's amazing. All right. So, we've got all that. Let's try to grab some andesite and some stone. Maybe some tough. No andesite? Oh my god. Maybe some of this. When will you continue the dirt series? Grug, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. I'm hoping to have episode 6, which is 1,000 days, done for Christmas, but it's looking a little dicey, I'm not gonna lie. We need some tough. We need some tough bricks. Do we have tough over here? I think we do. Yes, we do. All right, cool. All right, the bridge is happening. We're getting started on this bridge here. Let's even start a flashback recording. All right. Oh, come on. What's with the lag? What's with the lag? Dude, welcome in all the first-time chatters, by the way. The All-Seeing One, the Real X Dog, Sarkazian, Banana Man. I really, really appreciate it. Chat, how did he get andesite? You can actually craft andesite if you didn't know. You craft it with quartz and cobble. We need cracked stone bricks. We might have some up here. Hey, Mog, how you doing? I'm pretty good. Gwen, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Having a tough time making sure you got all the blocks? I am, actually. Okay. But I feel like that's good. Can you do 100 days of terraforming? That would be fun. Spin, please spin. Logan Smith, thank you for the 2. You want me to spin? I'll spin for you. Here we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! 2 spins for you, Logan. Dude, Ramen Dustin, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifties over on Twitch. That's so awesome. Congratulations to Sigvard, Penguin Fan, Rick, Mr. K, and the Lixino LS. By the way, Queer Geologist says it's representative of IRL that you can craft andesite, granite, and diorite because they're progressively more silica rich. That's fascinating. I never knew that. Did you learn that from that one geologist YouTuber, or did you just know this? Nice name? That's his name. Nice name. How do I keep not having the materials I need? This is driving me crazy, dude. How many freaking blocks are on this bridge? Oh, my lord. I don't have any stone bricks? Oh my god. Why? Geology class in college before I dropped out due to brain not working. Got it. Okay. Can we please build this bridge now? And now it's dark. Of course it's dark. I feel like we're never gonna get this bridge done. Hi, Will's Everything. How's it going? Do you listen to Cardi? Dude, I love Cardi. Back door, back door. Back door, back door. Been a Cardi fan since Magnolia. I feel like the survival flat world thing is very fascinating, but I kind of think you're being helped by the Minecraft updates. I mean, yeah, I think in the past several years I've gotten super lucky with the updates, to be honest. Especially the trial chamber update. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay. If you say the word words, I will sub on all 3 alt accounts. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take your subscriptions. Thank you very much. There's got to be someone at Mojang watching your series. I do want to make a short about that because I do feel like someone's looking out for me. There's like some hero, some unsung hero at Mojang helping out the super flat cause. Okay, let's see. Looking pretty good so far. So we're mixing in some tough bricks just for like there's some forced shadows on this bridge. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna focus on getting in all of the basic blocks first, and then we can go back and do anything we missed. But we do need... We do need some of this stuff, so that can go there. Okay. That's looking cool. Looking cool so far. I just want to say, Mog, you're a massive Minecraft nerd, and I love you for that. I very much am. What did you think about Apollo's vid? I thought it was really cool. Really, really cool. Had no idea what to expect going into it. What are your pronouns? I use any pronouns. There's no wrong answers. Miko Cam fell? Well, he's not even here right now. But I'll fix it for you. There we go. Sorry, I wanted to sit down. I started stream standing up, but I kind of want to sit down. Hopefully Miko will show up during today's stream. I don't know where he's at. I don't know what he's up to right now. All right, so we're gonna skip this leaf layer, I think, and just go straight past it. So we'll come up here. Okay, we need brain coral. Brain coral! And we need stairs as well. So, I'm gonna grab the brain coral, and I'm gonna grab the stone cutter to put down. Yeah, we'll grab some of that. And then that should be fine. That should be fine. Chief Guy is here, dude. What's up? Mogalicious definitions. Make those blocks go loco. Mogalicious def. Mogalicious def. Okay. What's up, Poen? Second place, boys. How's it going? How you doing, Chief? How's it going, buddy? Is that the right block? Did I do that right? Yes, okay. And dead brain coral up here too. It's hard to sacrifice our brain coral like this. It's hard to watch it die. This is such a limited block in super flat. But it's worth it. You can have that one for free? There better be plenty more where that came from. There better be some more of that coming my way. Okay, where did I put the tough bricks? Here they are. Make a couple of those. Make a couple of these. Okay. Shoop. What is that? Another normal stone brick one? Might as well just turn these into these. Okay. Then we need some slabs. I think we have those over here. There's too many blocks in this palette, man. There's just too many. Oh my god, now we need the cracked bricks. I thought we had those. I guess we put them in here. It's all worth it in the end. It is, Andrew. Thank you for the €2. It is all worth it in the end, but oh my gosh, it's annoying to build like this. Too many blocks. Too many blocks, man. Okay, let's put another brain coral up there. That'll die. Okay. And then we need two acacia wood. I don't want to use the wood, though. I want to use the logs. Here we go. Classes are starting up again, and all my friends are in differently scheduled classes. How do I deal with it? Well, it depends what sort of, like, school you're doing. Are you in, like, college? In college, I feel like it doesn't matter if your friends aren't in your classes. You like, that's not really where you socialize. Whereas, like, in high school, or, like, yeah, especially high school and lower, if your friend's not in your class, you're kind of cooked. Like, you kind of fall apart as friends sometimes. That was my experience, at least. Whereas college was, like, a lot less based around who's in your class and a lot more just, like, who do you hang out with outside of class. I don't know. That was just my personal experience. I'm in college. We were supposed to be in the same class. Oh, then you're fine. Don't worry about it. If you're in college, I feel like you're fine. There's so many opportunities outside of class, like, to hang out. I don't know. I feel like high school is so different because so much of your day is just like being in class. Whereas like in college, you might have like a couple classes a day, but that's like kind of it. Then you're kind of free to do whatever. This is by far the best channel I've seen. Dude, that means so much to me. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Did I put away the cracked bricks again? What is going on, dog? I'm doing it when I, like, don't even realize I'm doing it. Somehow they just always sneak out of my inventory. All right. Let's put the brain coral away for a second, and we need some light gray stained glass. We might have some in our ender chest. Let's go check real quick. Mustard! Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Mustard! Show us your distance stats? What do you mean distance stats? What stat is that? Distance what? Distance climbed, crouched, fallen, flown, sprinted, swum? Which distance are you looking for? How much have I walked? 9,000 kilometers. 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Okay. Glass panes. I don't know if we're gonna need any more of these, but that's good for now. We'll just throw them in here. Okay. Okay, we need more stone brick stairs. We keep running out of those. Let's just make a few of them. All right. The bridge is bridging. I love it. Bridges be bridging, you know what I'm saying? I like my bridges, that's my freaking problem. And yeah, I like I got a freaking problem. You're my favorite YouTuber because you're old? I am old. Stop reminding me. I don't want to hear about it. Have you ever seen any of that Fruitiger Arrow stuff before? Thank you for the 5. I'm assuming you're not talking about the font, but you're talking about like Y2K aesthetic, Y2K adjacent aesthetics. I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. What about it? Yeah, what about it? One of my proudest achievements is getting the top comment on Pink Pantheress's music video. I think it means I have a chance, guys. She's just like me for real. We have so much in common. How is Naked and Afraid? I don't want to talk about it. Ooh, is this illegal? Hey! My name is Pink and it's really nice to meet you. You're recommended to me by some people. Hey! Ooh, is this illegal? Hey! Okay, let's see. Okay, we're getting to the other side of the bridge now, where like the actual steps of the bridge start. So we can start putting in the slabs. Do you think Minecraft will have an end update? I do. I'm very confident it will. And I think it's coming sooner rather than later. I think it'll probably be out next year, if I had to guess. That would be my guess. Doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Yellow glasses made it on TV. Now they're gone forever. Sag. They're not gone forever. I wear them all the time, dude. I was just wearing them like the other stream. Thank you, Fried Clown. It is kind of legendary that they made it on TV, actually. It's kind of terrifying how good Superflat is at keeping people engaged. It's just a genius concept, man. I love Superflat. I got nothing but good things to say about Superflat. Oh, give me this. We're getting out of here. Gulp. I better get out of here. End update, we've been waiting for 10 years. I wouldn't say 10 years, but I think people have been talking about it since the Nether update. Because it was obvious the Nether needed an update before the end did. Because, like, I don't know, the Nether's not supposed to be empty. At least with the end, you can be like, oh, well, it's, like, supposed to be empty. That's, like, part of the theme. You can't really say that about the Nether, huh? When are you making creative open to top tier of Patreon? I don't know. I don't know if we ever will do that. That's kind of a Rebella question, because I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Are Mojang paying you? They paid me to make a short and a full long-form video, but now that I am done making those things, the deal is over. So it's not like an ongoing, they just keep paying me forever. That'd be amazing, but that's not how it works. So they paid me to make a YouTube short, and they paid me to make a long-form video, and now I have delivered both of those things, so the deal is done. The deal is over. You should make a video about fixing your Minecraft worlds. You're such an amazing builder. Thank you, man. Thank you. I don't know, though. I would never want to, like, claim to be fixing someone else's world, you know? Just because that implies there was something wrong with it in the first place. Do you know what I mean? Like, everybody's world can be... There's no wrong answers in Minecraft. You can do whatever you want. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Alright, let's see here. I don't think we need this. Put that in there for a sec. What do we need? We need more tough. Okay. Where did the stone cutter go? I moved it, didn't I? Where's Miko? I don't know where Miko is, dude. Miko! I think he's downstairs. Hey, Mog, I called you I called you homeless a few weeks ago. I'm really sorry it was not funny. You look cool, man. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I think it's... I don't take offense to it. I think it's more rude to homeless people. The unhoused. I think we want to be nice to people who are down on their luck, right? I don't mind. I know I look like a hot mess. How long will you let your hair grow out? I don't know. I kind of want to cut it this year, but we'll see. We'll see. I do love it long. I do love having long hair, and it takes so long to grow it. I still haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet. I really want to. It's on the list. It's on the list. I will watch it. I will watch it. Mog is bad. Mog is mid. Everybody's freaking out over this guy. He's just a troll. Don't worry, guys. Don't feed the trolls. They're just trying to get a rise out of you. People are entitled to their opinions anyhow. Will you be re-dyeing your hair? Honestly, if anything, I would probably just get rid of the green and have the green be more blonde. Like, just, like, wash the green out. But I probably won't re-dye. I'll probably just let it fade. Let it do its thing. I don't know, though. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Nothing is going like I want it to. There's just so many things in my inventory. It's kind of ridiculous. We need to like get organized somehow. We need to organize this mess. I don't know how, but maybe we just need a third shulker. I feel like we need a third shulker. I think we do. When did you start streaming on Twitch? I've been streaming on Twitch for years. Honestly, I streamed on Twitch like when I first made my YouTube channel 10 years to like 15 years ago. If anything, I'm more new to streaming on YouTube. Do you have any special hair routines? I have like the opposite of a special hair routine, which is no hair routine. I met this kid in college, and he had the best, softest, nicest hair I'd ever seen. So I was like, dude, like, what do you do to your hair? It's so nice. And he was like, I literally don't use shampoo. I just rinse it. That's all I do. And I was like, huh, that's crazy. And then I tried it, and it was like the best thing I've ever done for my hair. I used to get like dandruff. I used to like have like itchy scalp and stuff. The second I stopped using shampoo, like my hair just became perfect. I'm so happy with my hair now. I don't know if it works that way for everybody, but maybe I was just using like too much shampoo. But yeah, I'll shampoo like maybe once a month. Maybe like once a month. That's low-key weird. Look it up. It's called the no poo movement. I know it sounds weird, but I think the shampoo industry has paid a lot of money to make everybody think you need to be shampooing like every single day. I don't think it's good for your hair. I'm gonna be real. Just look it up. Like there is actual research about this. I know it sounds gross, but keep an open mind. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure for certain types of hair, shampoo can be like really bad for your hair. Like really harmful, especially shampooing too much. I think is like, that's where it's really bad. Like if you're shampooing like every single day, you need to cut back. Like no one needs that much shampoo. I think like a couple times a week at maximum. At max is like the most anyone should shampoo. But that's just me. That's just my opinion. Shampoo strips a lot of the oil out of your hair. Exactly. And if you're shampooing all the time, like your hair is constantly trying to make oil because it's constantly stripping the oil out every single day. And then the second you stop shampooing, your hair's going to be crazy greasy because your hair is like trying to overcompensate for the lack of oil, for the lack of natural oil, right? So, if you don't like shampoo as aggressively, your hair can like naturally build back those natural oils and it won't get so greasy. So if you struggle with like really greasy hair, you're probably just shampooing way too much, like way too much. But you can doubt me if you want to. A lot of people are skeptical when I tell them about my no shampoo lifestyle. My hair gets oily if I don't use it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think you're probably using it too much then. And that means you probably need to cut back on how much shampoo you use. Cuz it shouldn't make your hair greasy the second you stop using it. Like it just shouldn't. Like my hair at this point, because I don't shampoo very often, my hair never gets greasy. It doesn't. It never gets greasy. In fact, all the time people are like, dude, you have such nice hair. Like, how do you do it? Imagine telling your barber you haven't washed your hair in 2 months. I just don't tell barbers because they will get mad at you. I just straight up don't tell barbers. But like, there's a difference between not shampooing and not washing your hair. Like, I rinse very, very thoroughly. Like, you still have to wash your hair. I wash my hair every day. I just don't use shampoo. But I rinse it very, very thoroughly and scrub it out very well. Waterworld Hardcore when? We gotta get back to it, dude. We gotta get back to it. I shampoo like once a week. Yeah, that sounds like I think what would work best for most people, I think. Over time, I've just come to do it even a little bit less than that, but that's how I started. In the beginning, I started by just doing like once a week, or maybe it was like twice a week, and then I just kept cutting back. All right, let's see. Still just trying to organize my shulker boxes here so that it's less chaotic and we have everything we need. right, this does look a little better. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. I feel like this is organized enough to have a better time. I was just like really struggling with the blocks there for a second. Okay, so now if we take these up, hopefully we should have like everything we need just in our inventory at this point. Thoughts on Trident Drowns? Oh my god. I wonder why you're asking me that. I wonder why anybody's asking me that. That's such a weird question. Doobity-doo-doo-doo-doo. You said you might do a building competition on the Legacy server. When can we expect that? I mean, I don't have any immediate plans, so don't hold your breath or anything. I was just saying it would be fun to do one soon. But if you guys ever want to like, ever want me to do something like that, you guys can start organizing it. I'll give you whatever you need to make it happen. You know what I mean? Like, you guys can always do some self-organizing. All right, we need more mossy stone brick. And we need more stone brick as well. So let's go get a stack of each. Actually, I think it's this way. Have you seen JJK's vids? I haven't seen JJK's vids, no. Ish's video was the first Civ video I've ever seen. Probably part of why I liked it so much, but it was also just fantastic in general. Hi, Miko. Miko's here, everybody. Hi, buddy. Hi, sweetie. Why don't you come up and say hi? Everybody's been asking about you today. Come here, Miko. Come here. Come on up. Come on up, buddy. You want me to pick you up? You're feeling lazy and sleepy? Okay. Okay, kitty. All right. He asked me to pick him up instead. All right. There we go, buddy. Hi. Hi, Miko. How's it going, buds? You good boy? Look at him. He's so cute. Are you good boy? You should lay in your little bed. Everybody really wants you to. Here, buddy. Oh, he's coming right back. Okay. Can't get rid of him. He's like a little boomerang. Hi, buddy. Hi, sweetie. What a cute kitty. Go lay in your bed. Everybody really wants to see you, dude. Miko actually pays the bills. He literally does. Why did you name him Miko? Just totally random. Just felt it in the moment. I remember I was dating a girl at the time who said that I should name him Nico, like N-I-K-O, Nico with an N. And then, I don't know, as soon as she said that, it just like popped into my head like, oh, like I knew Miko wasn't right, or Nico wasn't right, but Miko sounded perfect. Like, I don't know why, like, it just worked. Okay. We've got our stone bricks now. I think that's what we needed, so we can go back over here. Okay, we need stone. Oh, of course, we're almost out of stone, dude. It's just like everything I go to do. Now we're out of rockets, too. What are your thoughts on the new copper update? Dude, it's looking so sick so far. I can't wait. First of all, the shelves are like the coolest building block we've had in years. Plus, you know, some exciting functionality with the hotbar swapping. And then we've got the golems. We've got the armor. I mean, like, I guess my one critique of the update so far would be I really want to see copper tools and armor get some sort of unique use. I think it's a little lame that they don't do anything special. Like, imagine if you couldn't get struck by lightning wearing copper armor, for example. That would be a cool thing that they could do. Or maybe copper tools can get, like, electrified like a charged creeper, and I don't know. Something stupid. like that. They should do something unique, is my point. I'm not, I don't have the idea, but I think they're more enchantable than iron, are they? But I don't mean like unique in that like, oh, they're like faster than iron but slower than gold or something. You know what I mean? I mean like unique, like nothing, no other armor set has an ability like that. You know what I mean? All right, that's the underside of the bridge there. Okay, we need to grab all our andesite stuff. Nice. For once, like, everything's filling in. All right, let's see. Yeah. No stone brick stairs? I guess I left them in the shulker. There we go. Okay. Looks like the bridge is coming along beautifully. What do you think of the current style of videos people make for Minecraft worlds being one video focusing on a huge project versus old style that mostly focused on gameplay and slow progress on projects? I love the new style. I'm an old style hater. Screw the old style. You really want, let me get this straight. You really want some guy just like playing Minecraft, aimlessly walking around and talking for like 30 minutes. That's what you want. Because if you want that, go watch a Twitch stream. That's what we're doing right now. That is literally what we're doing. I feel like Let's Plays, the old style, it's not necessary anymore because we have Twitch. We have streaming. If you want to see someone make slow progress on their world and it be relaxing and they're just talking and there's not that much happening, go watch a stream. But if you want to see someone like see a project through start to finish, go watch a video. That's what you did for 10 years. I know, but streaming wasn't really as popular or as accessible back then. You have to remember that like back then, like not everybody could just like drop everything and stream. Like internet speeds have skyrocketed since I was a kid. Like I think the number of people that could do streaming back then was like very limited. Like not only did you need a really good computer, but you needed a really good internet access. Nowadays, that's like everybody's got that. You know what I mean? But back then, it was like a special privilege if you were able to stream at a high level like that. So yeah, I think to answer your question, streaming killed Let's Plays, and I think the internet is better for it. I don't think we need to go back. Personally. But you can't rewatch a Twitch stream after a couple weeks? Well, that's why people have like VOD channels and stuff, you know what I mean? Both are fun, depends on who I'm watching. Some people have a real knack for making Let's Plays interesting. Yet, like, just about the only person who can make a Let's Play interesting to me is Ethos Lab at this point. Otherwise, I start to skip through your video. Attempt 5 of trying to get Mog to notice me. I noticed you. I noticed you random. Only took you 5 tries. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Opinion on Deltarune? I played the first chapter and it was really fun, but I have a hard time with games that come out in chapters. So I'm kind of just waiting for the rest of it to release so that I can play it all at once. Alright, we need mossy cobble. Okay, we need stone and cobblestone slabs. So we'll fill all those in. Okay, I know there was some brain coral we missed here and there, so let's grab that real quick. So what we'll do is I'll just fill in the mossy stuff. Okay. Here it is. I think there was a brain coral down here. Beautiful. Oh, what a nice bridge. Got the little glass panes just to smooth out the curve tiny bit. Could you please, in the future, build a fairy tale / cottage land? Wow. Fairy tale cottage land. Yeah, I think that could fit into my world. Maybe not, like, too magical, you know? But, like, a little medieval. I could see it. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. You're so good at building? Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Have you played the game Stray? I did, but I didn't finish it. I should really finish that up. Got pretty far. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna want this. Like, what are we doing here? Why? Okay. We need our stone bricks, but we can put away the mossy. Dude, Tat Films, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. That's very generous of you. Hey, Mog, do you have anything planned for when the Copper Golem comes to the game? Like, nothing specific, although, like, for the longest time in the game, I've needed a new storage room. So depending on how the technology develops, I may be building a new storage room when they come out using the Copper Golem. It's all just going to depend on if the farms that come out using the Copper Golem fit my needs or not. If not, I'll probably do one of those, like, huge over-the-top redstone storage systems, but there's definitely a chance that the Copper Golems will be enough for my needs, because I don't really... Honestly, like, I don't really need a crazy storage system in this world. It's just me in here, and I don't have, like, that much of any one item. Let's see. All right, sweet. So, I think that's mostly the bridge done. Yeah. Pretty sure the bridge is pretty much done now. That's some good progress right there. So now, we can start to work on, like, all the decorations and stuff. Like, for example, there's glowberries, hanging roots, green glass, and green candles. So we need to grab all that stuff real quick. Let's put our stuff away. Okay, so we got all our mossy stuff. And then let's do regular cobble. Regular stone bricks. Okay, and then we can put away our copper in there. This can go in there. This stuff can just chill in our inventory, I think. Okay, cool. Got that a little bit cleaned up. Let's go grab some supplies. So, yeah, like I said, we need a couple plants. We need the hanging roots. We need the glowberries. We'll just grab that whole thing. And then we need green candles. I think we have some. Yeah. And then green glass. Let's check our glass 2 box. Aha. Sweet. So yeah, I've been using this technique where I use glass and candles to sort of do like vines. I think I got it from B-dubs. But yeah, I used it on this willow tree over here. See how it's like candles and then glass? It's kind of a good look. So we're gonna try it out. The only annoying thing is that you have to like build it in a really, really annoying way. So we're gonna have to like pillar up here basically. And then as we go down, you can only place a candle on a block. So then we gotta go like that. I wish you could just place them against other things in midair. I don't know why you can't really. But there we go. First vine done. Looks pretty cool. Yo, Mog, you introduced me to Orange Colored Sky by Nat King Cole when you were doing karaoke Fallout songs. I knew about his more chill love songs, but now I'm just obsessed with that one. Do you have any other recs along those lines by him or any other artist? God, that is such a good song. Out of an orange-colored sky. I'd have to check, like, my playlists. I do have, like, a Motown playlist. That's full of, like, some Fallout songs, but also some other stuff. I could definitely recommend some, you know, some Sam Cooke. You could check out some Cole Porter. You could check out some Ricky Nelson. But I don't know. Orange Colored Sky is like a big band sound. It's hard to find that. One of my favorite artists, I don't know if you're familiar, is Cab Calloway. If you like that big band sound, you might like Cab Calloway. Dude, Diesel Derek, thank you for the 2 months of Prime, man. Appreciate it, buddy. All right. Let's do another Vine. Atom Bomb by 5 Star. How does that one go? Okay, candle. Candle. I think that looks good. Do you know Mogswamp? He's a singer. I Can Break Your Bedrock. I have heard that song, actually, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Hanging roots go there. And then glowberries here. And I need to trim them so they don't grow. There we go. All right. The vines and stuff under the bridge are now done. That looks sick. That looks amazing. Tat Films, thank you for the 5. Do you plan on doing another streamathon anytime soon? I'm definitely going to do a subathon next January. But I don't know if I'm going to do one before then. I'm not sure. But I will definitely do one in January again. For sure. Endore just perks up in the chat. Pretty little baby. I was a baby. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm just like stretching real quick, thinking about what to do next. Okay, let us put away this stuff real quick. Just gonna clog up our inventory if we don't. So that goes in there. That goes in there. And that goes in there. Perfect. Bloop. Bloop. And bloop. Cool. Pretty little baby. Bro's been watching too many YouTube shorts. Yeah, I get the little songs stuck in my head. Do you guys remember when for a straight up year, every single YouTube short was like, I don't wanna take the stand for you, but you don't that you're gonna have for you. Oh, $1 million baby. God, it was so annoying. And then for like 6 months earlier this year, it was just that anxiety song. Anxiety, you're watching me. Anxiety, it's my anxiety. She just says anxiety over and over. I hate that song, I'm not gonna lie. That song sucks. It took, like, somebody that I used to know is such a classic, and they just managed to ruin it. Like, God, that song sucks. Who is that? Is that Doichi or whatever? Who sings that? Anxiety. Oh, yeah, it is Doichi. I like Doichi. I don't know how to say her name. I like, what's that other song she has with Kodak Black? She has a good song. What's that other song? She has that good song. Dochi? Is that how you say it? Dochi. Sounds like a Pokemon. The way he says Dochi. I don't know, dude. I don't know. She has that one other song, though. What is that good song that she has? Denial is a river? Oh God, I just quit my world by accident. Okay. Stone Bridge. All I wanted to do was look it up. Doichi Kodak Black. Oh, what it is, ho? What's up? I love that song so much. I'm marking my calendar for January. Sounds good, Tat Films. Thank you for the 2, man. What it is, ho? What's up? Every block boy needs a little love. Every dude needs a little do. Oh God, that song is so good, man. I love that song. What it is, ho? Please make a Stray video. I could see myself streaming Stray. I don't think I would make a video about it though. I feel like any non-Minecraft video would just tank on my channel. Like it just wouldn't do well. All right, real quick, let's grab all of these sort of blocks and just see if there's anything we need to refill on. There is. There definitely is. So let's go. What it is, oh, what's up? What book genre do you like? Honestly, when it comes to books, all I read, and this is such a boring answer, but like either realistic historical fiction or nonfiction, like straight up like James Patterson, like really boring history and like politics stuff. That's like all I read. And then, yeah, if I am reading fiction, it's going to be like a gritty, realistic fiction that might as well not be fiction because it's so realistic. Do you have a radio in your throat? My nickname when I was in 2nd grade, all the kids called me Jukebox. They'd be like, yo, Jukebox. And then we would do this thing called Bus Got Talent, where we would do America's Got Talent, but on the bus. Or no, what? Yeah, what was it called? Not America's Got Talent. What was the singing show? American Idol. It was Bus Idol. That's what it was. It wasn't Bus Got Talent. It was Bus Idol. And then they'd be like, we'd all do Bus Idol like when we rode the school bus home from school, and I would kill it, dude. Yeah, they called me Jukebox. It's like the only cool nickname I've ever had. Are you a commie? Yes. Okay, what was I doing up here? Oh yeah, I was grabbing more stuff. That's right. Oh, we're out of acacia wood. That's right. I forgot. Dude, I think we should mine a little bit of acacia wood, because yeah, we're like straight up out. Okay, let's do a little acacia chopping. We got no choice, guys. Is that slouching I see? My posture is atrocious, but to be fair, like, I'm kind of slouching to meet where the mic was. The mic was a little too low. If I put the mic up, it like forces me to sit up. Don't forget to restart your time lapse. Thank you for the reminder, Disturbed Waffles. Luckily, I'm done building the bridge, so it actually worked out. But yeah, I will start a new time lapse when we get back to building again. Kirk Bro 207, what's up, dude? How's it going? I watched your latest video, and I don't think you can get the cold chick in the end unless you downgrade to 1.21.5 and use the copper farm. I think there's, I mean, I know there's a way to do it. Like, you just have to bring enough zombies into the end to get lucky. It's really hard without the copper farm, but there's definitely a way to do it, and we'll figure it out. I just need help from the community. I need some sort of setup that's like really consistent, where we can get like literally hundreds of zombies into the end, and then keep hitting them. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna set it up though. I definitely need help with it. Where'd my cat go? I thought he was in his bed. Okay, acacia saplings. Scroll up the chat a little to see what I said. Kirk Bro, I'm sorry, but you're just gonna have to resend it. Because I'm not gonna go hunting through chat for a specific message. That's a little bit silly. Okay. Don't chicken jockeys drop a music disc now? I think they do, yeah. I haven't tried it, though. If I see one, we can try it out. All right, let's grab that, and then let's grab some bone meal. I've never done Undertale Genocide route. Is it worth it? I feel like it'd be so hard. I obviously played normal and pacifist, but... Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someplace. Have you ever played Minecraft Dungeons? I never tried it. No, I didn't. Although I feel like all the mobs and lore in that game is so good. Like, I wish they would bring some of it back. All right, let's go find a place to... Let's go find a place to chop wood. I want to chug jug with you. Who wants to chug jug with me? Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down. I'll chug jug with you guys. Let's chug jug together, chat. My friend just got downed. I revived him. Now I'm heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Go to the map, look at the marked sheets. Oh, what a banger. Where's that kid now? How's he doing? What it is, oh, what's up? What, I don't know, what music you guys been listening to? Travis Scott put out a new album, and I've been pretty hooked on this one song. Dumbo. Okay, she go with Dumbo. I bet she go with Dumbo. Straight up! See the whip ain't no regular body, the whip got a kid like BBL. You got me through some hard times, so thank you. Valley High, thank you for the £2 super chat. That means a lot to me, dude. Glad I could entertain you. I try to be good at my job, which is to entertain you. And give you good content. And I take it very seriously. I take my job very seriously. All I want to do is be a good entertainer for you guys. Hakita dropped? Who's Hakita? Luca Maxon is super underrated. I've been listening to Nathan Apollo. Dude, this is the thing with music these days. I know none of those people. I didn't recognize a single one of those artists. I feel like ever since Spotify, right? Like, there's just so much music out there to listen to that, like, everybody's, like, listening to different stuff. And it's, like, in a way, it's kind of sad. Like, I kind of miss when, like, everybody knew the same songs. Like, people actually listen to the radio. And, like, I guess, like, the radio now is just, like, the shorts feed. Like, whatever song is trending with TikTok is, like, the only song that everybody knows. But other than that, like, everybody kind of just listens to their own stuff. Do you know what I mean? Let It Be by the Beatles? I know that one, okay? You know what I had stuck in my head recently, and I only just realized it was George Harrison of the Beatles. I got my mind set on you. 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 But it's gonna take some money. A whole lot of spending money. You know that one? Do you guys know that one? I got my mind set on you. It's actually a banger. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I never realized, though, that was a Beatle who sings that. I literally never realized that was George Harrison. I don't know why. I, like, just made the connection the other day. I was listening to it. I was like, man, this kind of sounds like a Beatles song. And then I was like, wait a minute. Who's singing right now? All right, what are we at? We got 2 stacks. Get a couple more stacks here. Let's just grow like a line of these. Back for the 3rd time. Mogswamp is addictive. You can't stay away, dog. You can't stay away. That's that Mog espresso, dude. Is it that sweet? I guess so. I guess so. Remember the emerald block I told you to place like a month ago? I don't. In fact, if you told me to find it, I would have no idea where it is. Where did we place it? I don't remember. Hey, Mog, I was wondering why your pickaxe is named Thread Count 400. That's how I know, like, it's a Silk Touch joke. It's my Silk Touch pick, and, like, if you've ever bought silk sheets, they go by thread count. It's like anybody who asks that is, like, under the age of 18. They've never bought sheets for themselves. That's how I know there's a young one in the chat. Because I'm like, only if you've gone to the store to buy yourself a new pair of bed sheets would you know what that means. All fabric goes by thread count. That's true, but like it only really comes into play when it comes to bed sheets. For the most part. I guess like a high thread count shirt is a nice thing to have, but like people I feel like they don't like advertise it by like thread count. You don't go to the store and it's like, "Oh, like this is the high thread count shirt section." But they do that for sheets. They'll like they'll like advertise them by what the thread count is. The higher the better, typically. It's really important when sewing. Oh, that makes a ton of sense, actually. Yeah. I'm sure if you're in the business of making textiles and yeah, making clothing, then for sure. I just mean like you don't really go to a store and it's like they're advertising how high the thread count in their shirts are for the most part. It's not like really a thing. Cutting wood manually? I don't have I almost said andesite. I don't have an acacia wood farm, unfortunately, so I usually get my acacia wood by hand, which is annoying because I think I use more acacia wood than any other wood, like by far. In fact, we could probably actually figure that out. What hold on. Options, statistics. If I go to blocks placed times used, I bet acacia is the most out of any of the woods. Oh, jungle. Really? I've used more jungle than acacia. Where? Where did I build with jungle? It's close. It's 13K versus 12K, but I'm wondering where the heck did I build with that much jungle wood? Do you guys... What build in my wood is made out of jungle wood? What build in my world? Oh, wait, I guess... I'm looking right at it. Mudawat, thank you for the $2 super chat. Oh, I forgot this entire tower is made out of jungle wood. Wow, yeah, that would be why. That would be why. It's a new build, so I was like going through my head of like all my old builds. Like, which one had that much jungle wood in it? Don't make fun of me, chat. I'm smart. I'm a smart guy. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see. Is everything all right? Also, your videos really helped me when I was depressed before final exams. Oh, I hope you got through finals. Okay, Aridlin. Thank you so much for the kind words and for the donation. I am all right. I'm great, actually. I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Your boy's doing well. I'm thriving. He's smart, he just needs a system information update. Yeah, I just need to calibrate. Mog, are you into world building? Very much so, yeah. Very much into world building. I haven't done a ton of it for my world because I am, you know, things are still being built and put together, but always open to hearing suggestions for lore and stuff. I have like a headcanon of like the general lore of my world, and we've talked about it a few times on stream before, but it's not like super fleshed out or anything. Okay, so let's grab our gravel, and then I actually want to grab some dirt because I use it to place under gravel and sand, any sort of gravity block. that falls on its own, we're gonna use dirt underneath to just prop it up. So we'll just grab a quick stack of this. Okay, cool. Thank you, Derek. Oh, you guys are so funny. I finished my summer college algebra class with 100%. Dude, nice. 100% is wild. Mr. Smarty over here. All right, let's see. We need the colored terracotta, the blue and the light blue. So let's get that out. And then we need some andesite, some clay. I think we have clay. Yeah, there it is. So we'll grab the clay. We'll grab our andesite. Right, okay. Gonna need dirt underneath all this gravel here. Oh, it's a big gravel patch too. Oh no, it's not that big. Okay. What is happening? Get out of my way. Don't you oink at me. Don't talk back to me. I actually caught a Minecraft stream? You did, Radioactive Bidoof. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm alive. How's it going? I'm so tired, I thought you were building on the nether roof. I can see why you would think that with all the flat bedrock around, but in super flat worlds, the bedrock layer is actually flat. It's not all jagged like it is in the overworld of a regular world, so luckily I get a nice, clean bedrock layer to build my world on top of. This is all the progress, by the way, guys. This is, I want to say 1, 2, 3 streams worth of progress. This is the 4th stream, I think. I love your shorts. Thank you, Cosmic Rose. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. I try to make shorts a little bit different from a lot of people in the community. I try to, like, I don't know, I call them like premium shorts. Like, I try to do like original ideas, never recycled content. And I try to be very, very informative with my shorts. And elevate really cool things I see in the community that need more attention. So those are some of my goals with my shorts, and hopefully I'm accomplishing some of those things. I don't know. I've had people call my shorts slop before in the comments. Like, I think one time I was like, guys, what's up with all the slop on YouTube Shorts? And people were like, bro, you're making the slop. And I'm like, dude, I could not disagree more. My shorts take like 6 hours minimum to make. Like, they're like, I don't know. I guess slop is very subjective, but like, compared to like, a lot of people just kind of do like clips from their streams or like chop up their long form videos and throw those up as shorts. Like, I try really hard to like actually make each short a unique concept that can stand alone as its own thing without necessarily needing like a full video behind it. I'm trying my best with the shorts. Your shorts aren't slop, but they are attention span deleting. I mean, that's just all shorts are attention span deleting. I don't think you can avoid that. There's just a certain amount of I mean, like, just like sub 2 minute content is just naturally gonna be a little bit like that. But like AI generated Reddit shorts, yeah, there's so like that's a great example, dude. Thank you. There's like so many people who will just like literally like be parkouring, and then it's like an AI voice reading a Reddit story. It's like that's the slop I'm talking about. That's actual slop. Like, I'm trying to make like real content. Like, you might not like it, or you might love it, but at least it's like, it's content. Like, no one can argue that it's not like original content. Have you finished hollowing out the mountain, or did you put it on hold? Lucas, great question. I'm glad you remembered that. So yeah, if you guys weren't aware, I am slowly trying to hollow out Withering Heights over here, which is my cobblestone lava cast mountain that I made forever ago. And yeah, it's not on hold per se, Lucas. It's just that it's one of those projects where anytime I'm bored, I have nothing to work on, I'll come chip away at it a little bit, but it's not like a top priority or anything. I'm not like super focusing on hollowing out this mountain. It's like a background project. Whenever I'm in between things and I've got a little bit of free time, I go into the mountain, blast it out a little bit, and then move on to the next project. So hopefully within the next couple of years, that mountain will get hollowed out. I don't think we're gonna like make it a super big priority or anything, but hey Mog, where do you get your inspo for your terraforming? I mean, it comes from all different places. I like within Minecraft, the bakery, B-dubs, Schuler, Germsy Boy, those are some big inspirations for me when it comes to terraforming. And then outside of Minecraft, I would say like Italy, Ireland and Scotland, certain environments from my childhood, exploring the forests of New England. Like I pull a lot from like just things I see. Like these rocks are like very, very Oregon coast, which I haven't actually been there, but I've seen pictures and videos. Like these rocks are straight ripped from the Oregon coastline, for example. Or actually, a lot of these rocks are also based on rocks that I saw in Ireland at the Cliffs of Moher. Like honestly, this entire area is mostly based on the Cliffs of Moher. Like especially this right here. This is like directly ripped from what I saw exploring the Cliffs of Moher in Ireland. Which is where, if you guys don't know the Cliffs of Moher, that's where they filmed that scene in Harry Potter where Dumbledore and Harry go like to that cave, and there's like that giant cliff. I think a bunch of stuff is filmed at the Cliffs of Moher. I'm sure like Lord of the Rings probably filmed there too. Hold on, I think Game of Thrones actually. Cliffs of Moher film location. 7 movie scenes filmed at the Cliffs of Moher. Okay, here we go. The Princess Bride. Yep, that scene in The Princess Bride with the cliff. Yep. Harry Potter. Those are most of the ones I remember. But yeah. Fwip raided us. Oh my god, Fwip, thank you for the raid, man. Dude, perfect timing. We're building in my super flat world today. And I think all of your viewers would really, really enjoy what we're building. So we just built this little stone footbridge, a little arched footbridge that's going to connect up these areas. So if you've never seen my super flat world before, welcome in. Welcome in, Fwip viewers. This is my super flat world. Here, let me show you the map. Let me go to sleep real quick. The best way to get an idea of my super flat world is just by looking at the map. So where did I put the bed? Oh, the bed's over there. Let me just sleep real quick, and then we can take a look at the map. So everything you see was done completely legitimately in super flat survival. I started this world in 2012, so it's been 13 years now. And basically, if you look at the map here, the main area of my world is this inner city, which I call Fenhaven. So we've been building this up for a long time, but we're expanding northwards now. So you can see we're right here. This is the newest project I worked on called the Vicenium Tower, which you can see behind me. It's like a 20-year museum of my world. And so right now, as you can see from the map, this is sort of completely disconnected from all of this. So what we're doing with this area right here is we're trying to connect all this stuff together so that it's one continuous coastline going all the way from here at this mountain right here all the way to here. So that's why we're filling in this whole area. But yeah, we built these rocks a couple streams ago, and now we're working on this this little bridge area. So we've got Lighmatica on. That's the name of the building mod that I use to actually show me where to place the blocks. I just started an underwater super flat world. Oh my god, that does sound grueling. I've been playing Waterworld, which is the water super flat preset, and it is so hard. It is so hard. It's so hard. It's the hardest preset. Everybody's saying it. No one ever saw a preset like this. Ba. Ba, ba. Do 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 dooby dooby doo 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 doo. Okay, do we have gray wool? Like gray wool? We do. Oh, the day is saved. Love it. Love it when I just have the things I need in my inventory. Who amongst us would disagree with that? Okay, gotta set up my dirt to hold up the gravel. 3 blocks there. Perfect. And we've got a little bit of blue terracotta here to fill that in. I think I have enough mossy cobblestone as well. It's back in this chest, though. New Super Mario Bros. Music will never not be good. Dude, Mario music just always hits. I've been playing Mario Kart World, and oh my god, some of the remixes. Actually, there's one I kind of want to listen to. Wait. Which one is it? It's like a jazz version of Dire Docks from 64. Mario Kart World OST Dire Docks. It's like a jazz cover of it. You have to hear this. Oh, this is it. I'm gonna turn it up a little. Switch 2 stream when? We gotta do the Switch 2 stream. Dude, maybe even tomorrow. We gotta do it. You had nightmares about my seagull impression? What do you mean? My seagull impression's flawless. There's a seagull deep inside of me, dude. It is a really good seagull. Thank you. Oh, the music's starting. Hold up. Oh, it's so jazzy. Why is it so jazzy? Oh, it goes so hard. I love this game, by the way. Mario Kart World is so fun, dude. I can't get enough of it. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's sexy. I'm gonna say it. It's sexy. If you read this, I'll give 10 bucks. Bam, you owe me 10 bucks. I'm never gonna forget it, Spartan. Isn't the hardest preset the Void? Yeah, I think it probably would be the Void. And it's not just hard, I'm pretty sure it's impossible without significant exploits. Significant cheating, if you will. What was I over here for? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was grabbing. What did I need? I'm looking and I don't even see what I needed. Oh, yes, I remember. We need these. Ever think of playing Pixelmon? Well, so what's the difference between Pixelmon and Cobblemon? Because it feels like everybody plays Cobblemon. I'm assuming they're just 2 different Pokemon mods, but which one's the better? Which one's the one that everybody likes more? Which one do I actually play? Cobblemon is better? That's what I've heard. Cobblemon is newer? Okay, interesting. I wonder what Steam games Mog enjoys. Lately, I've been playing Balatro, and that's, like, about it for Steam games, to be honest. Like, dude, I'm just not, like, as much of a gamer as I once was. I really only play, like, very select games that interest me, and for the most part, I never finish them. Like, I mostly just play Minecraft. Like, it's a little bit hard, like, not to complain about my job, because I love my job. There's almost zero downsides to my job. But I will say, one thing that is a little hard is being a gamer and having gaming being your job. Like, I feel bad for playing any game off camera. Like, it's hard for me. It's a little bit hard for me to enjoy playing a game off camera because I feel like I should be making content out of it. It feels like a missed opportunity. So, like, you know, anytime a new game comes out, I'm like, oh, I could play this, but, like, stream would probably want to see me react to it. So I'll wait. And then I just end up never playing it, inevitably. That's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing. Have you played Cuphead? I'm not good at hard games. So even though I love animation and the animation in that game is gorgeous, I like couldn't get through the first level. I'm like not a good gamer. Do you play Clash Royale? I don't play any phone games, I will say. That is a phone game, right? When will the Dirt stream start back up? I don't know, because for the first time in a while, I have like a bunch of stuff to build on stream. So probably gonna do a lot of building streams for the foreseeable future. Remember when mobile games were good? Like, vaguely. I remember playing this Japanese alpaca game, which was the best game I've ever played. It was insane. It was insane. God, that game was so sick. You would be an alpaca, and then you would eat the other alpacas, and then slowly you would evolve into, like, this horrible alpaca monster. What was that? Does anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about? Like, even a single soul. I played it. Nova knows what I'm talking about. There's no shot. Really? Just saying hello before I scroll. You're great and should believe it. Dude, that's so nice. That's nice, Minecraft 3D6. I really appreciate that message. Okay. Alpaca Evolution! Yes, Vetoru! That is what it was called. It was just called Alpaca Evolution. God, it was so good. Oh my god, that game was amazing. God, it was so sick. I can't believe you guys remember that. Oh my god, that's awesome. I felt like I had a unique experience, but of course not. Everybody played it. Okay. Oops. All right. It's coming together, guys. Look at this. We've almost got like the base of the big rock outlined here. Oh, it looks so cool from the map, too. Like all the colors of the shore, it just looks so nice and colorful. I love the way it looks, I'm not gonna lie. Where did Miko go? I don't know where he went. Miko, please come back. We miss you. Miko! Why did he abandon us? I'm gonna grab my tough so that we can grab some tough pillars. Wait a minute. Why is there no polished tough? I want polished tough. Do we have to go mine it? We might have to go get some. There's not much polished tough in Trial Chambers, is there? Oh, we moved our stone cutter, and it keeps messing with me, dude. I keep yawning. I think I need coffee. I think I need more coffee. Should I get more coffee, chat? Yes or no? Press 1 if I should get more coffee. Press 2 if I should be good and not get more coffee. Doobie doop 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 doo doo doo. It's 3. You're gonna have a hard time sleeping? Oh, coffee doesn't give me a hard time sleeping at all. I can have coffee like right before bed. It never keeps me up like that. I can't have it right before bed, but I can have coffee at like 8 and get to bed no problem by midnight. I feel like it goes right through me. Caffeine's bad for you? Yeah. That's common if you have ADHD. I thought the ADHD thing was that it puts you to sleep. Like it does the opposite thing. Because that's what my girlfriend has. Like coffee will make her sleepy sometimes. I think she has that? No. Who am I thinking of? Has the guy gifted 10 bucks yet? No, he never did. It was a lie. Ah! Ah! Get away from me. No! Let me sleep. Go away. Coffee is commonly used to self-medicate ADHD. Interesting. I need to take a test. Can we take an ADHD test, chat? Is there like a good one to take? Someone give me a test to take. It's better to look for a specialist. Ah. There's no good test. It's a several-hour test? Oh, God. You can't really do it through a Google form? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Are you gonna go back to playing or streaming games other than Minecraft? Yeah, we'll do some other games on stream at some point. I still got to give you guys the Subnautica stream. Stream yourself going to an ADHD specialist. That would be an epic stream. We find out. We find out once and for all. Once and for all, we find out, is Mogswamp ADHD? Put in your bets. We're gonna bet all our channel points on this. We're gonna turn it into gambling. I have ADHD and it took 3 times before I was actually diagnosed. I've always been of the mindset that I don't really want a diagnosis, to be honest. I've lived most of my life under the assumption that I'm neurotypical. And if I'm being honest, I feel like I believe in myself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to, like, I feel like it would get in my head. Like, I feel like a diagnosis would get in my head, is what I'm trying to say. More so than it would help me, but maybe that's naive. Maybe that's very naive. I just don't really... I don't really have a lot of struggles, like, that I need to... Like, I don't have, like, a reason to seek a diagnosis, you know what I mean? I'm pretty happy with, like, how I feel in my brain. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm being ignorant. A diagnosis is like observing the particle instead of letting it be a wave. I like your quantum ADHD theory here. That's resonating with me a lot. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't want like a diagnosis to like change the way I feel about myself or like see myself. Like, not that like if someone else got a diagnosis, I would never look at them differently. You know what I mean? But like, I just feel like I would look at myself like it would change my self-perception somehow. But maybe I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's a silly thing to worry about. Your concerns are completely valid, but as someone with 7 mental health diagnoses, it doesn't really change things. It just puts a name to it. That makes sense. But I think for some people, like, putting the name to it is like so helpful. Whereas I feel like for me, like, I'm not like searching for answers. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like, I'm pretty happy with how everything is. I am the spectrum. Everybody's on this on a spectrum. You know what I mean? Like everybody's. That's why it's called a spectrum. As someone with ADHD, I can say that people with it struggle a lot in life for a lot of things. Well, that's why I always thought I was neurotypical, because I didn't like, for example, I know a lot of ADHD people struggle in school specifically, and I was really good at school. Like, I think school, especially the American education system, tests like, it's not an actual measure of how smart you are in a lot of ways. It's more like how good are you at these very specific skills that they test for. And for whatever reason, I feel like I really excelled at like the sort of skills that they test for on like standardized tests, for example. And so that's why I always kind of just assumed I was like neurotypical, because I know that typically like people really struggle with the school system. Let's see. But that being said, like we were saying, it's a spectrum, right? So like I could just have a more mild case. I only struggled with homework personally. Gotcha. I think I might be ADHD, but I breezed through school. Yeah, it's probably just like different for every person. I just know my friends who had it were like really struggling in school, in high school. I have ADHD. Now go buy a bag of crisps. Thank you for the £2. I can tell you're British. Not only by the pounds, but by the crisps. The hardest word to say in the human language. Crisps. I feel like I'm calling Miko over every time I try to say it. Crisps. Okay. For a while, people just flat out thought girls couldn't have ADHD. Well, yeah, like that's the other thing, right? Is like I think the people's awareness, like people's understanding of ADHD has changed wildly since I was a kid. Because when I was a kid, it was two separate things. It was like ADHD and then ADD. And I think since then they've been combined. They're no longer classified as two separate things. And I think, like, for a long time, like, I don't know. When I was a kid, being ADHD, like, people thought that just meant you were hyper. And so, like, I was a pretty hyper kid. A lot of people thought I might have it. And then my doctor at the time was, like, adamant. He was like, there's no way you have it. You don't have it. That's another reason I always thought I didn't have it. Was because, like, my pediatrician growing up was, like, super adamant that I didn't. But I don't know why. I think maybe he was one of those people who felt that it was very overdiagnosed at the time. And they were diagnosing a lot of kids who didn't have it with it. Or like that was I think his opinion. I don't know how accurate that is, but I'm pretty sure that was how my pediatrician felt about it. So I don't know if I don't know what to think. He was super adamant that I definitely didn't have it, but doctors tend to think smart people can't be disabled. Yeah, that's true. Like, who knows what his, like, who knows what he had going on, like, influencing his opinion on it, right? Maybe I'll find out someday. What's your favorite build? Honestly, I think my favorite build in this world is my greenhouse. I'm not gonna lie. It holds up so good. Look at that silhouette, man. Look at the silhouette of this thing. Like, this is just the Minecraft greenhouse. I'm sorry, but I've just never seen a Minecraft greenhouse as good as mine. That sounds so cocky, but like, I literally think I built the perfect Minecraft greenhouse. That's why it's my favorite thing I've ever built. Like, I just think it's perfect. It's so perfect. I'm so proud of it. Like, people have built better trees than me. People have built better train stations than me, better castles, better hotels, better cyberpunk cities even. But I feel like no one's built a better greenhouse than me. No one. And I'm proud of that. Ah! It looks weird floating. Well, that's why we're making it no longer floating. That's why we're working on giving it an actual terrain around it so that it won't be floating anymore. That's the whole goal here. Here, I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek. This is what you have to look forward to. Look at all that beautiful terrain tied into the greenhouse. Look at all that. It's gonna fit in perfectly. You're never even gonna know it was ever floating. See that? Everybody's gonna think to themselves, that greenhouse was never floating. That's what they're gonna think. Here, if you guys want, I can show you the, like, what we're building. I'll show you what we're building. Did I miss a dono? I'm so sorry, Andrew. Let me go back. Dude, Andrew, thank you for the €2. I really appreciate it. It's beautiful. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, dude. I'm sorry I missed your super chat. Let me show you guys how this is supposed to look real quick. This is what we've been working on. This is what we're doing. This is the finished area, how it's gonna look. I've been building so much. All the diamonds are placeholder blocks. So we still need to texture all the diamonds and the emerald blocks too. But basically, the cliff is gonna go all the way over from Vicenium Tower. Big cliff here. There's gonna be some sort of, like, scenic overlook for the greenhouse. And then we've got this whole area that we're working on down here. So that bridge we just built, that's this bridge here. And then all this terrain is going to go all the way up, and there's going to be paths going all the way up to the greenhouse here. So that's the end goal for this area. That's what this is going to look like. I think it's going to look amazing when it's done, dude. It's going to look so good, man. When are you going to update to 1.21.8? What did they change? I don't even know what they changed. I will update soon. I'm just waiting on my mods to update. They're probably already updated, but I usually just give it a couple weeks and then go through and update all my mods. That's the thing. I run my instance with like 20 mods. So anytime a new update comes out, I kind of have to wait for all the mods to update. All right, let's go to sleep real quick. So freaking sick. Thank you, Flat Pixel, man. I'm really proud of it. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Animal Mace. How's it going, dude? Looks really cool. Thank you, Toast. Thank you. Cryptozoology's here too. What's up, man? What's your favorite build you've made? I actually just got done answering this question for another chatter, but I'm pretty sure it's this greenhouse. I just love this greenhouse, man. Especially if you guys haven't caught my newest episode of the Flat World yet, I added all of these firefly bushes underneath the greenhouse in different spots so that you get like little pollen particles throughout the greenhouse, and it looks so dope. It looks so cool. Here, I'll just go show you. I'll just go show you. It looks so sick. What types of mods do you use? I'm literally just running like a ton of performance and like quality of life mods. Like the game is basically vanilla still. But like, for example, I can zoom. That's a mod. I can overlay the light levels on the ground to see where I need to light up. That's a mod as well. So stuff like that. But yeah, here is the greenhouse. And if we stand here, the particles should begin appearing. Yeah, there they are. Oh, it's so cool with the fireflies, dude. They look so dope. It just like makes the whole greenhouse feel alive. We've got the new dried grass. We've got the wildflowers in here. Right there. We got the new firefly bush. And the cactus flowers too. We got the cactus flowers. All the new plants just fit in so good. Oh yeah, and the pale hanging moss. Also another good touch in here. Makes the ceiling feel a lot more full. Amelia, what's up? How's it going? Sienna Healy, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Anyways, guys, we're getting distracted. What does your soap smell like? I use the like Dove, the normal Dove bars of soap, but they have like sand in them. Not sand, but like a little bit of grit. The white Dove. It just smells like soap. Like I don't know how to describe it. It smells like soap. But I use deodorant that smells like aloe vera. Oh, it smells so good, dude. Oh, it's actually so good. It smells like aloe plants. Bro uses vanilla soap, no mods. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, what am I doing here? Where's our... There we go. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. You know, for some reason last night I got like super nostalgic about the show Portlandia. So I started watching it with my girlfriend. It's so funny, dude. Like right away there was a sketch in the first episode where he was like, it was like about technology. And it was like he was on his iPhone and he was like on Tumblr and he was like doing a bunch of things. And it was just the most 2010s thing I've ever seen. Like it just like, it was so insanely 2010s. Where did I put my other shulkers, guys? Oh, there they are. So you moved. Can we get a house tour? Dude, my house is insane. But I'm kind of afraid to like do a full house tour because like, I feel like if I did that, then people could find my house. But I don't know. I don't know if that's silly. I do want to show you guys though, because it's crazy. Like, honestly, I gotta be real with you guys. Like, just a zoom out moment real quick. I can't believe the way my life is going. I am so lucky, bro. I got my dream job, and now, like, I'm in pretty close to my dream house. Like, my life is, I'm so thankful, man. I'm so incredibly thankful. Like, my life is going good, man. I'm very, very, very happy. I love my job. I got my dream job, like the greatest job in the world. The only thing I ever wanted growing up was to be a YouTuber. And now I'm like in the coolest house. I don't know. I just feel so crazy lucky. I've been waking up lately like how is this my actual life? Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but I'm just like, man. I don't know. I just remember like a couple years back, like genuinely feeling like I'll probably never have enough money to like buy a house someday. And now I'm like, I'm still not there quite yet, but I'm like, it's like I'll definitely be able to do that someday. But like, I don't know. I remember I was working my job making like 20 bucks an hour. Not even. I was making like 19 bucks an hour. And I was like, dude, I could work for like 20 years and still not be able to afford a house. Like what? Like I was doing the math and I was like, things are not good. Like I was doing the math and I was like, I'm not making enough money. And thank God I got this job doing YouTube now, because like I don't know, man. I was just kind of in a dead-end job. There was like I just wasn't sure like how to move up in the world. There was no path to like increasing my standard of living. It just felt like a dead end, you know? Man, I don't like you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, PB. I'm so sorry. I can't win them all. How do you say tomato and water? Just like I just did. I really should have invested in real estate during the 2008 market crash instead of being 7. So real, dude. What was I doing? 12-year-old me dropped the ball, man. What the hell? So true. Why wasn't I investing? Mog, do you plan on making an eye blossom in the greenhouse? I still have to unlock the eye blossom, so I don't even have to make a fake one. I can make a real one. I just need to get it from Wandy T. He will give it to me eventually. I hope. I thought there was... There we go. Wandy T needs to pick up the slack, dude. He is he's treating me bad. What am I getting? Mossy cobble. There we go. I did the math for a TikTok, and if you took half your paycheck for the current federal minimum wage, it would take 68 years to buy a house at the current average cost. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, most states aren't paying federal minimum wage anymore. I think, like, only a few states are still doing that. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure in most of the country, minimum wage is like at least 12. Why can't I hang out in my friend's stream? You're welcome, Whip. You can just lurk. You can just lurk. Content creators are people too. All right. If you had to add 5 blocks to Wandy T, which ones would they be? Well, I would definitely want him to sell bamboo saplings, or bamboo. Why is that block there? Oh, I guess it's part of the leaves. Okay, I see. I would want him to sell bamboo. I would want him to sell spore blossoms. I would want him to sell... Think. What else? Spore blossoms, bamboo. Maybe coral fans? Coral fans would be really cool. Oh, cocoa beans. Yes, cocoa beans would be amazing. Calcite would be amazing. Yeah, calcite would be really great. I think that's a pretty good list. Maybe, oh, bucket of tadpole. Bucket of tadpole would be a godsend, because then we could get all 3 frogs. And we could get all the frog lights. Yeah, bucket of tadpole. For sure. Lava would be game changing. Yeah, but I'd rather the lava thing. I still think the coolest way to do that is have a pig struck by lightning turn into a regular piglin before they convert. Because then you would have like a 15-second window to barter with them, and you could get the obsidian and the fire charge you need to go to the nether and get the lava bucket anyways. So I think lava bucket I do want, but not for Wandy T. I want it in a different way. It doesn't make sense that pigs turn into zombie pigmen when they're struck by lightning. It makes no sense. Horses turn into skeleton horses, not zombie horses. Villagers turn into witches, not zombie villagers. So a pig should turn into a pigman, not a zombie pigman. I feel like my logic is flawless here. Do you guys agree? If you have a $20 an hour job and took half of every paycheck towards a house, it would still take over 25 years. See, Nova, that's like actually where I was at before YouTube. I was doing that exact math. I was making like $19 an hour, and I was like, dude, I will never ever be able to afford a house. And it sucked. It was a terrible, terrible feeling. And I'm sure a lot of the chat's right there right now, and it sucks, man. It sucks. There is a affordability crisis in the entire planet right now, I would say. I never did actually watch Superflat. How did Mog go to the end? This is such a good question, and a question that a lot of people have. So, for 8 years in my Superflat world, it straight up was not possible to go to the end dimension. But then, this magical thing happened in a little tiny update that no one cares about called 1.18.2. It was a bug fix update, and they messed with the way structures work in the game. But while they did that, what they accidentally did was they made it so that if you had a Superflat world from before the world height got lowered in 1.18, so 1.17 or older, and you upgrade it to 1.18.2 or newer, it breaks the way that structures generate in Superflat. So you're only supposed to get villages. That's hard-coded into the game. You only get villages in Superflat. But when you take an old Superflat world and upgrade it to 1.18.2 or newer, it breaks that line of code that tells the game to only spawn villages, and it'll just spawn anything it can. So that includes strongholds, which are how I got to the end, but also pillager outposts, ruin portals, mine shafts, and trial chambers. And with those structures, you can get a lot of stuff. Like pillager outposts are the only way to get allays in Superflat. Trial chambers give you bamboo, tough, deep slate, snow, amethyst, ton of really good stuff in Superflat. Mine shafts give you glowberries, only way to get glowberries. So there's a lot of useful stuff in those structures. What job did you work before doing Minecraft? I was a graphic designer. Do 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 do. All right. Since you built in the Victorian style around your world, I think it'd be cool if you built a statue that was an old leader in the lore. Oh, that would be really fun. Statues are really hard, though. I will say, building like a statue that's like not humongous and having it look good, it's pretty hard. That doesn't sound like a bad job. I think that graphic design is a terrible job. Of course I'm jaded. I worked in that field, but personally, to me, it was so annoying because it felt like just a bunch of people who don't know anything about graphic design telling me what to do because they were my clients, you know what I mean? And then I made no money. It pays so bad. Especially, dude, I can't even imagine now that there's AI. I don't think people even pay graphic designers anymore. Like, it's definitely not a good industry to be in. Not at the moment. Maybe 10, 20 years ago, but not right now. It's a very bad industry to be in my opinion. It's fun though. I love graphic design. Don't get me wrong. It's just with the way AI is going, yeah, I don't think it's a good job to be in right now. I despise AI slop. Yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like I have a more balanced view on AI than 90% of people online because I definitely see how it could be useful, but for the most part, right now, the way it's being used and the way it's developing has been pretty trash. I think everybody can kind of agree on that. Okay, cool. This part's really annoying with all these leaves in the way. Do you and Jaren still build together? We haven't in a long time. We should. I despise art. Did you mean AI? Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. You meant AI art. Got it. Locked in Mog isn't real. He can't hurt you. Locked in Mog. I know. Sometimes I just can't speak. I get too locked in. I get too focused, man. What's your opinion on the Jurassic Park series? I don't have like a big opinion on it. I don't think I've from the original trilogy. I think I've only seen the first one, and I liked it, but then the Jurassic World movies are trash. The first one was like passable, and then I saw like another one, and it was like one of the worst films I've ever seen, and I haven't seen another one since. What's going on here? No spam, please, guys. Please, please, please. No spamming the YouTube chat. What's your favorite movie? Princess Mononoke. It's just the best movie. I miss the early days of Gen AI when the stuff it made looked like a dream. Are you talking about the Deep Dream or whatever? I do remember those days. I thought it was pretty cool. Like, it would just be like eyes and like Shibu Inus on everything. It would just like make eyes on everything. It like turned everything into like a peacock's tail. Let's see. When are you gonna make another 100 days building in the flat world? Probably when we do 100 interiors, and it might not be 100 days. It might be like 100 interiors instead. That'll probably be the next one, and I don't know when we're gonna do that. Where's the gatito? I don't know. Miko, ¿dónde está? Miko. Какая умная кошка. Sweet. A little bit of light. Shed some light on the situation. Would it be cool if the copper tools had some sort of connection to tridents or channeling and drowns? That would be super sick. Why did you sound like a Colombian? I don't really know, I couldn't tell you what like a Colombian accent versus Mexican versus Guatemalan, Nicaraguan. I don't know my South American accents very well. The vibes here are so nice. Oh, dude, thank you. I'm doing my best. Doing my best to make it a nice, relaxing stream for everybody. I think we should... There's so many blocks over here on this side, and we're getting a little bit caught up in the weeds. I feel like we should move over to this side, because if we go on this side, there's like only the blocks that are in our rock palette are over here. So I think we'll have a little bit of an easier time. So why don't I put away a few things, and then we can get out anything we think we'll need. Yeah, I think this will go better for us. Okay, so acacia log here, right? Yep. Is that have something above it? Does, so we can go like that, and then bloop bloop. Okay, we gotta put in the dirt to hold up this gravel real quick. Do we have gravel? Yeah. Okay, cool. Mud slabs. Do we have those? No? I think I have some up here. Have you ever played Jetpack Joyride? I have not. I have not played that game. An American that knows more than 3 other countries outside North America? I think I could pretty reliably name every country. I think I could. I used to do Sporkle quizzes for that. Cap? Go for it? Dude, it takes like 15 minutes. I don't know if we really want to derail stream by doing that. I want to see you try. Oh. Do the Animaniac rap thing. What about Kiribati? Of course I'm not forgetting Kiribati. If anything, I'm forgetting, like, I'm pretty bad with the Caribbean, because there's, like, there's so many annoying ones in the Caribbean. And then I'm a little hazy on, like, Oceania. But other than that, I think I'd be okay. Don't derail? Yeah, I'm not gonna derail, don't worry. I'm staying focused. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Someone's putting out facts about how much power AI takes. It's actually crazy. What was I grabbing? Oh my god, I do this every time. I was grabbing mud brick slabs, right? Were they already down there? Are you serious? Oh, they were down here the whole time. Did you see how much money it costs when you tell an AI thank you? I had heard something about that, like people being polite to AIs was costing the big companies like hundreds of thousands of dollars or something stupid. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. Okay, I'm getting the coffee. It's time. And I'm gonna look for Miko too. You guys have to make sure I don't die though. You know what? We're gonna camp on top of this seagull. We're gonna camp up here on top of this seagull. This seagull will keep me safe. Alright, you guys have to promise to you guys have to promise to keep me safe, okay? Make sure I don't die. I'm gonna grab coffee and I'm gonna see if Miko wants to come join the stream again. Give me a second. Okay, Miko doesn't want to come. I tried to convince him, but he's having too much fun sleeping on the chair downstairs. Miko doesn't want to come hang out with us. I'm only a little bit offended. It's fine. I'm only very offended. But you guys did keep me safe, so I applaud you for that. Good job. Good job, chat. I don't like this rain, but it's not thundering, so I don't think I can sleep. Can we see the apple from the Minecraft movie? Sure. Sure thing. It's actually so well painted. It's kind of wild. How did they do this? I guess just like a really dry brush. Whoever did is really talented, though. Okay, we need tough slabs? Polished tough slabs? I'm gonna bring this stuff back over, because I keep forgetting it's over here. I've got a question, Mogswamp. What kept you playing on the same survival world for over 10 years? Yeah, well, originally I started my world and I was very serious about having a really dedicated super flat world because I wanted to make YouTube videos. So I started the world for the channel. So I was already really motivated going into it. And for the first couple of years, I played like a lot. Enough to the point where I think I had a pretty amazing world for the time. But then YouTube didn't really work out at first, and I needed to go to college. So I kind of put YouTube on hold for my studies. And then, but like once a year, I was just so proud of my super flat world. And I knew it was cool, because like anytime I met someone at college who played Minecraft, and if I showed them my world, they'd be like, dude, that's insane. Like, what the heck, dude? That's like the craziest world ever. And so, you know, I just kept playing on it like year after year. And I don't know, before I knew it, like, it was like probably like 8 or so years later. And maybe I would have stopped playing, but right around that time, Mojang made it so that you could get to the stronghold in super flat. If they hadn't done that, I don't know if I'd still be in my world, to be honest. Like, the limitation of not having shulker boxes or elytra is like so severe nowadays that I don't know if I would have had the patience to keep going for this long. But because right at the perfect time, basically, I got access to shulker boxes and elytra, and it basically just made it so like I just never had to quit, because they're like 8 years into my world, I got all this new content, and then over the past several years, like the updates just keep bringing more and more stuff to super flat. So there's just like, yeah, before I knew it, it had been 13 years. Dude, TJX724, thank you for the mystery gift. I really appreciate the jewels, man. Hey, Mogswamp, what's your opinion on Godzilla and the Monsterverse? So, like, I didn't realize, like, the Monsterverse was, like, kind of like its own MCU little thing. So, I really want to watch all of them. I think that's, like, the next thing I'm going to do with my girlfriend is we're going to watch all the Monsterverse movies, because I love Godzilla. I'm, like, a huge Godzilla, like, original Godzilla fan. And so, Like, especially, like, Mothra. Oh, I love Mothra. So, anyways, yeah, I think that's, like, one of the next things we're gonna try to take on is watching that entire series. But I haven't seen most of them. I definitely saw, like, the original Godzilla from, like, 2014 or whatever. But, like, the only Kong movie I remember seeing was, like, when I was little. So I think that was not part of the MonsterVerse. Because, like, I had to... The only Kong movie that I remember seeing, it must have been, like, 2005. Like, when did King Kong... Hold up. King Kong movie. Oh, my God. I nailed it. 2005. Holy moly. Yeah, that's the only one I remember, is the 2005 one. I think Jack Black's in it. Insane dedication, then. Keep up the work. Dude, thank you, Mr. Epod. Thank you for the £2. Everyone's watching to see what you can do. Have you seen the Arrowverse? I have no idea what that is. Is that like a superhero thing? Green Arrow? Is that a superhero? Green Arrow? Did I make that up? Is Green Arrow a superhero? Yeah, it's DC. Wait, so you're telling me they got Green Arrow and Green Lantern? You can't just put green in front of everything and call it a superhero, guys. Call me the Green Dirt Man. I'm a superhero now. All right. Finally, we can sleep and get rid of this rain, dude. This is awful. Arrowverse was, in my opinion, the best connected universe to date. The Arrowverse walked so the MCU could run. Wait, I gotta look this up. What is in the Arrowverse? Hold up. Arrowverse. It's like all the DC things. List the Arrow, the Flash, Supergirl, Legends of Tomorrow, Black Lightning, and Batwoman. And it's TV. They're all TV shows. That sounds terrible. That sounds like the worst. It's so good. I trust that, like, if you actually watch it all, it's so good. But, like, the concept of having to watch, like, 10 TV shows is, like, quite daunting. Edo, it's your first time catching a stream? Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Mom, can we see your cat? He's downstairs. I couldn't convince him to come up. He's too sleepy. He's too cozy. He's also hanging out with my girlfriend right now. First seasons of Flash and Arrow are actually so good. Rest can be dismissed. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I like superhero stuff, but I don't know if I would get into that one. It feels like work. I don't know. It feels like too much work. Like the MonsterVerse or whatever, that's like 6 movies. I can do that. You could crush 6 movies in like a week if you really wanted to. But the Arrowverse is like that's like 10 TV shows with multiple seasons. That's like a solid year-long project. Sounds like homework to me. Okay. I think we got all the grass supports done. So we need green terracotta and the yeah. Where'd I put our shulkers? There they are. Miko's here. Hi, buddy. Hi, Miko. We were just talking about you. Hey, can I pick you up? Hi, buddy. What you looking at? Oh, I love you so much. It's crazy to love a creature as much as I love him. Feels wrong. Feels like my heart's gonna explode. Miko, go lay in your bed. People will freak out if you do it. No, don't leave. No, don't leave. No. Oh, he's leaving. Goodbye. All right, yeah, let's just focus on the... Let's just try to focus on the rocks. Let's just try to focus on the rocks here. Let's see how much we can get done with this. Okay, we need moss. Need cobblestone. Okay. Mossy cobble. Oh, we're starting to chooch. We're starting to chooch, guys. Does anybody else use that slang? Because I've been saying choochin' for years. Bob Todd, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Sorry I missed that. Hey, Mog, how you doing? Also, on weekends, I will not be able to be here because we do family stuff. Oh, no worries, Bob Todd. You never have to apologize about missing a stream. Family first, man. What didn't I just bring something up and then I immediately changed the subject? Because someone said never heard of it in the chat and I don't remember what I even said. Where'd my dirt go? How do I get up? Gotta parkour my way up here. I'm too locked in, guys. I can't speak anymore. You're just gonna have to deal with the rest of the stream in silence. Did I miss a dono? What did I miss? Ugh, I keep missing donos. I'm so sorry. So sorry, guys. If you could play only one Minecraft version for the rest of your life, what would it be? Also, I like your stuff, sir. It would probably just be the most recent version. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not one of those, like, nostalgia guys who's like, oh, man, Beta 1.7 was the greatest. Like, if I had to go back to not being able to sprint in my world, I think I would die. I think it would kill me. So yeah, I honestly, like, whatever the newest update is, I'll take that. And then I'll play that for the rest of my life. What's your favorite food? Any sort of seafood, really. Fried clams, clam chowder, shrimp pasta. Oh god, I love, maybe escargot. Escargot is probably like my favorite thing I've ever tasted. I gotta go. Bye, fish pudding. Mog, one last Arrowverse thing. It's 11 shows and 830 episodes total. That's insane. If I watched an episode of TV every night with dinner, that would take me years. That would take me like 2 years, dog. That's too much. Not a lot if you ask me. What are you talking? That's insane. You gotta watch them in sync too because of the crossover episodes? What are you talking about? This sounds like a cult. This does not sound like a TV show anymore. Okay, let's go grab more stuff. Whoa. Do you also like to eat sand? Can't say I do. Can't say I love sand. It's always a bummer when I get like a sandy oyster. You know what I'm talking about? You bite into an oyster and there's just like a pocket of sand in there. Always a bummer. No, we're out of light gray concrete. Oh, that's devastating. Okay, we're gonna have to convert some, I think. Here, let's just do this real quick. Let's convert 4 stacks. Vicenium Beach is one of my favorite places in your world. It's so peaceful. I love it. I love this little beach. Or this is Salacia Beach. You meant Vicenium Beach. Oh my gosh. So you mean down here. I'm tripping. I don't know. Don't judge me. I don't even know my own world. I was thinking Salacia Beach. I go feral over clam chowder, not gonna lie. I would eat it daily if I could. That's literally me. There's this place near me that does really good seafood, and I've been having it like 2-3 times a week. All right, guys. We've got like a minute or two to kill here, so give me your questions. Give me your questions. What do you want to talk about? Would you ever consider playing 2B2T? Probably not. Seems too hard for me. It seems like it would make me sad. How was the recording with Apollo TV? That was really fun. He didn't tell me anything ahead of time, by the way. I knew nothing going into that. I had zero context. So that was pretty cool. Do you watch Luke the Notable? I've only ever seen his super flat 100 Days. Could you spin for us again? Let's do it. Let's do it. Spin time. Here we go. Me when I'm being silly. Let's go. I love clam chowder, dude. It's so... Wait, ham chowder? What's ham chowder? Is that like clam chowder, but with bacon? I love your hair. Thank you, man. Is there a horizontal stream? Yes, RD.X, EXE. Yes, over on twitch.tv/Mogswamp. I am live horizontally. All right. If I could reincarnate into any Minecraft world, it'd have to be yours. Dude, I wish so bad that, like... I wish so bad that there was some way to just, like, live in my world for, like, a week. Or even just a day. I just want to see it all brought to life. Would you do a world tour with other Minecraft YouTubers like how Fwip did? Honestly, I would consider doing that next time. I just did a world tour, but if I do another one in the next couple years, I might do it like Fwip did, because that was really fun. Something smells bad. Hold on, one sec. I was just surprised it reaches up here. Wow. Alright guys, I figured it out. You can live in it. It's called LSD. Thank you, Chow, for the 2. It's stinky in my room because the dishes are so smelly that the smell of my girlfriend doing the dishes right now is going all the way up the stairs of my house and into my office. Like that's insane. Wait, why am I trying to sleep? We just slept. What am I doing? I don't know. I think my brain just saw a creeper and tried to sleep. Yeah, the dishes smell really bad. Like really bad. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. We got the stuff we needed, so we can put all but one of these in there, and then we'll grab all this out. Yes. Perfect. God, those like really smell bad. That's crazy. What's your opinion on the Pokemon games? I mean, I liked them when I was a kid, but I feel like they haven't innovated enough in the series. And, yeah, I played Pal World and I was like, man, this is what Pokemon games should be by now. But they're not, for some reason. I think Game Freak is super lazy, and I think the modern Pokemon games kind of suck. They kind of blow cheeks. But to be honest, I never played Scarlet or Violet. Apparently those ones slap, so I gotta try that out on the Switch too. Do you have an email or something people can contact you at? Yes, I do. But you can also just DM me on Discord. Honestly, I don't love when fans contact my email. I usually just ignore it. Because it's mostly an email for, like, brands to reach out. You know, I'm, like, looking for sponsor deals in my email. I'm not necessarily, like, wanting to communicate with my audience there. It's, like, the one place, you know, like, comment section's great. DM's great. Send me a tweet. But don't email me. That's, like, the one place. I was just like, I don't want to... It's the one place I don't want to talk to you guys. I'm so emailing now. Yeah, I just invited everybody to email me, didn't I? Classic reverse psychology. Dude, it's actually parkour to get up this. Oh, that was crazy. Okay. God, the dishes smell so bad. Like, oh my god, it's so bad. I will throw up. DMing feels intrusive. More intrusive than an email? I feel like emailing is intrusive. I don't know, maybe that's, I don't know. Eh, I guess it's like kind of the same thing. Like I said, the main reason I don't like getting emails is just because I'm like mainly trying to look for brands reaching out in my email. I don't want to miss anything. What mod does those layouts? So this is the Lightmatica mod, and basically how it works is I can build something in creative mode, and then it will create a schematic for me for my survival world so that I know where to put all the blocks that on the build that I designed. This rock's starting to get pretty tall, guys. Oh, we missed a spot. There we go. Sorry if I'm mouth breathing a little bit. I'm just trying to not smell the dishes downstairs. Hi, Miko. What's up, dude? You're mad at me? Why? What did I do? Yes, but I have to stream to make money. That's how I pay for your food, buddy. Just come hang out. Do you guys also just have full-on conversations with your pets, or is that just a me thing? You do? Okay. Not just me. Hi, buddy. Hi, sweetie. Oh, you're so sweet. You're having an okay day. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry. What is your favorite music? I love trap music. I really do. I love hip hop. Why so laggiest? Is the stream lagging, guys? I'm sorry if it is. I didn't notice. Do you like pop rocks? Kind of. The sensation they give me overwhelms and excites me simultaneously. Like, sometimes it's a little too much, and you're like, I don't know if I want this in my mouth anymore. But it's also kind of thrilling. On and off laggy. I think that's probably just, you guys are probably just seeing the same lag I'm seeing. My world is just kind of laggy. Unless, like, the way to know is if my webcam lags, then it's on your end. But if only the game lags, then it's on my end, and it's just my game being laggy. But if my webcam is lagging, then it's like OBS type of thing. You know what I mean? Miko's finally going to his bed, guys. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Everybody get ready. Oh my god, it's happening. Yes! Finally! Finally, guys! We got the Miko cam! Let's go! Excuse me. Okay. There's one above there too. Are there, yes, blocks above there as well. Okay. Now we're all on the same level. Okay, we need an andesite stair. Okay, we should catch this part up to where we're at now. Oh, I see. It's, I see why we didn't. It's grass there. Okay, so then this will be the next layer then. Right here. All right, let's take a step back and just see how it's looking. We also need to sleep real quick. Would you say making content is becoming harder since you got famous? I wouldn't say I'm even famous, to be honest. I know I have 2 million subs. I might be like famous within the Minecraft scene, but like, if you ask most people who watch a lot of YouTube who I am, I'm sure they wouldn't know who I am. Like, you really have to be a Minecraft fan specifically. So I don't really consider myself like super famous or anything. That being said, I do think making content has gotten harder. Mostly because I think Minecraft just gets more and more saturated as a niche, and also like 2 or 3 years ago, we were still kind of like on the tail end of COVID, and COVID just like really pumped the numbers for not only like streaming in general, but Minecraft especially. And I think now that that is normalizing a little bit, it's harder. It's definitely like a lot harder to make Minecraft content than it used to be when I first got started. In terms of like how much work you have to do to get the same amount of views, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's just a function of like the changing dynamic of the Minecraft scene and not so much anything to do with me. That's the guy that was on the news? True. True, I was on the news. Maybe that makes me famous. Let's see. Let's grab more stuff from over here. We need cyan terracotta. Favorite candy? Dude, I tried Ryan Tran's Joyride Sour Ropes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I have a new favorite candy now. God, they're so good. They're like ridiculously good. All right, let's take a little step back and look at how it looks. You should get a Labubu. I still don't really understand. I still don't know what that is. It's like a collectible thing. It's like a doll that you collect, but it's gambling. I don't know. That's looking pretty cool. Oh, Jacob White, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it. I think I want to sit down again. All right. Just making sure the cat cam is uninterrupted. How much dirt have you placed? That's actually a good question. Thoughts on Parkour Civilization? I loved it. I thought it was awesome. Let's see. Times used. We've placed... What number is this? I can't read this. I cannot read this. What does this say? What does that say? My brain is breaking trying to read that. Okay. I'm starting to get a little bit of a tummy ache, which I'm not happy about. Ow. What block was I just missing? Where can I send books for your library? There's actually a channel in my Discord for that. Put the mic up? Wait, what do you mean? Put the mic up? What do you mean? What does that mean? You cool, Mog? Thank you, Polish Empire. Appreciate it. Has the smell gotten better? No. And, like, honestly, it's making me feel a little bit sick. God, it's terrible. It's really terrible. Okay, what were we grabbing? It was either concrete powder or gray wool. I think it was concrete powder. But I think we converted it all. I think it's up. I think we have some up here. How have you mined 2 billion dirt? I haven't. I've only mined 4 million dirt, but I think like the numbers are combining to look weird. Here, let's try it again. Let's go back, but this time we'll change my GUI scale. So if we go down to 1 or 2 and then do it. No, it's still all tangled up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what? Go into set it. Wait. This will fix. Wait, I accidentally pinned your message instead of going to who you replied to. Go to settings, language, fonts. Wait, what? What kind of black magic are you doing? Wait, settings, language, font settings. That's a thing? What? What? Is that how people do this font? This is crazy black magic, dude. How did you know about this, Flip? Okay, let's do times used. Okay, there we go. We've placed 2.1 million dirt. And we've picked up 5 million dirt. There we go. Wait, when have we used it? What counts as using it? Have I really placed 2.1 million dirt? That doesn't seem right. Maybe. Maybe I have. I don't know. That just seems kind of crazy. Seems like a lot. Anyways. Control. Wait, how did I do this again? I can't even remember. Oh, God. Settings, language, font settings, off. Okay. God, okay. I don't know how he knew about that. Flip knows all. Someone showed it to me a while ago when I was having the same overlap issue. That makes sense. Oh, right! Wait! The freaking dirt triangles! I forgot about the dirt triangles. That's why we placed 2 million dirt. Thank you. Thank you, Superstar. I forgot about the triangles. Don't judge me. Do not judge me. Stop it. Stop laughing at me. I'm a little forgetful silly Billy sometimes, okay? Okay, what were you? We were getting concrete powder. So distracted, man. I've seen that font somewhere, but I can't remember it. Oh, it's like a famous Unicode font. Is it MS? It might be the Windows Unicode font, which has been around since like Windows 98, or maybe even earlier. How could you forget those massive dirt triangles? I don't want to talk about it, okay? I was being silly, and I'm sorry. I repent. I repent. Do 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 do. Okay. Ow. Okay, we missed a few andesite stairs, so let's get those in. Visual Effects Plus. I have heard of that resource pack, Percy Piggington. I can't even remember if I had it at one point. I think I did have it at one point. What song is this? It's one of the Animal Crossing songs. It's Post Office from the GameCube game. That's right. Why won't my brain work? What am I doing? Andesite. Give me andesite stairs, please, now. Sweet. Nice. And then there was one log I missed. There it is. Sweet. I think that's all going well so far. Let's just turn off the schematic and see everything we've built. Dude, it's starting to come together. It's looking sick. It's looking so sick. Do you have any tips on adding detail to a Minecraft Gothic church? Yeah, dude, you want to put lots of finials. Finials are what they call these things along roofs. These like really fancy things you see at the top of like Gothic and Victorian roofs. And you can do like walls, fence gates, chains, iron bars. All of those things make great finials. And they make things look super Gothic. If you do these out of like black, like use like nether brick fences and then like black stone, It'll look super gothic. Oh, that's interesting, Olive. I've never heard of that trick. You use Axiom and World Edit, and if you can, what are some YouTubers you recommend to watch to learn that mod? For World Edit, Megray has some really stellar tutorials. For Axiom, I believe Mr. Max Mondays had some, but I can't remember. Honestly, like, Axiom is so easy to learn, like, you don't even need tutorials. You could just kind of mess around with it, but there are some good tutorials out there. You could just look them up. Okay. Sorry, I just taken a moment to take stock of where we're at. What just happened? Are we out of stone? How did you design your rocks? So I used the boulder command, Superstar, and then I textured with Go Paint. The boulder command is part of Archeon. So yeah, I use the boulder command from Archeon, and then I use Go Paint to do most of the texturing, and then the rest of the texturing I just did by hand. Okay, back up. Let's get this going. So is this? No. Okay. Okay, that one is. Okay. Are you gonna retire? No, I'm not that rich. People think YouTubers are so rich, man. That's one thing I learned doing this job is, like, YouTubers aren't as rich as you think they are. It's streamers that are rich. Because if you can stream every day to thousands of people and constantly get donos, then, like, yeah, you'll be rolling in it. But most YouTubers, I think the vast majority of YouTubers are, like, making decent money. You know, like, maybe, like, 100K a year. I don't think most YouTubers are, like, as rich as most people think they are. And I say that because I used to think YouTubers were rich until I did this full time. And then I was like, okay, YouTubers aren't rich. There's just the big one, like, you can get rich on YouTube, but it's only the very, very biggest channels that are, like, actually rich. But as Percy Pickington says in the chat, you still get to do what you want, and you're still very comfortable. Yeah, it's a very, it's typically a good income, don't get me wrong. It's typically, like, a really good paying job, but, like, I think an average, like, high-level programmer would still make a lot more than the average YouTuber. Does that make sense? Are you living your dream, though? Absolutely. I would never, ever want to do a different job. This is my absolute dream. So, but yeah, I'm not near retirement. Not even close. Nag, thank you for the 100 bits. Go buy yourself something nice like a Hershey bar. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Mog, I watched that 1,000-player Civ video. I cried. Dude, I cried too! I cried at the end, and I was like, why am I crying over this Minecraft video? Oh, man. Love the streams. Also, Miko is so cute. Dude, it's ridiculous. Like, I don't know how a cat could be so cute. It's, like, he's hijacking my brain chemistry. I don't know what he's doing, but it should be illegal. Hey, ooh. This song's hilarious. Okay. Oh, this part of the build's getting annoying. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting a little annoying. Have you ever considered making a multiplayer creative server on Flatnet for builders? We have. We actually have one. It's just staff only, and me. Like it's staff only right now. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever open it up. We thought about it. We thought about doing like a public creator server for a while, but like I don't know. The bakery exists. I don't know why we would. It's like a lot of work. I don't know, maybe. It's kind of up to Rebella at the end of the day. It looks very repetitive. What does? The rocks? Or just like the build process? Mog, what does the finished build look like? If I turn on all layers, you can sort of see what it's gonna look like. The building process. Got it. Yeah, it is pretty repetitive, but it's kind of addicting. This is what the finished build is gonna look like. So you know my greenhouse build over here? We're gonna have terrain going all the way down with this massive cliff. There's gonna be a little waterfall in the corner here. There's gonna be this big rock. It's gonna look so cool. It's gonna look so dope. And then there's actually like a house here. See that? There's gonna be like this little house that goes right there at the end of the bridge. So a lot of big plans. Yeah, we're not even like halfway up this giant rock yet. Not even close. It's a big build. How long do you think it'll take? It's gonna take us, I don't know, today's day 2 of this project on stream. It'll probably take us like 7 days of streaming, maybe more. Probably gonna make it into a Mogswamp video. Go subscribe to Mogswamp, my second channel. I'm trying really hard to work on my second channel this year. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put away a bunch of my stuff. What I'm trying to do is get my grass palette ready to go so that I can what am I even talking about, dude? Remember me from a few hours ago? seemed like your mic moved down and allowed you to slouch. Yeah, I'm slouching again. What can I say? I'm sorry. We talking about Stan616? I love that guy. Good friend of mine. How do you get permission to post in the forums in the Discord? I believe you just have to level up to like a level 2 or 3. The only reason it's restricted is so that people can't like join the Discord and just immediately spam a million threads. So you basically just have to chat in the Discord a couple times and you'll level up and then you'll have access. I don't know if you read this, but if yes, could you build an Easter egg where you build a DeLorean time machine? Lucky for you, I've already built it. I've already built the DeLorean time machine. It's right there. You see the little flaming streaks from its wheels? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. Darth Reven, thank you for the 2. Hola, Mog. Been a while since the subathon. It has been a while, dude. It has been a minute. Okay, why did I come over here, man? Oh. We want grass stuff, which is over here. Do you ever regret becoming a YouTuber? Not once in my life have I ever regret becoming a YouTuber. Not even once. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £50 off for a family of 4. That's £200 off for a family of 4. I said it wrong. My bad. Darling, hold my hand. Darling, hold my hand. Please stop with the horrible British accent. Brit spotted in the chat. My favorite thing is Brits thinking that they don't sound exactly like that. It's so funny to me. They're like, we don't sound like that. It's like, dude, you sound exactly like that, and I don't know what to tell you. You do! You sound exactly like that. All of you do. I saw this clip the other day, this guy walking home from a bar, and he goes, have you got a dog? And the guy's like, no, I don't have a dog, I've got a budgie. And he's got, you've got a budgie? You've got a budgie? Honest? Honest? You've got a budgie? I love budgies. I freaking love budgies, mate. It's such a good clip. It's so good. Have you got a budgie? Oh, God. Has anyone else seen that TikTok? It's so good. Have you got a budgie? The original British accent was closer to the southern United States. I've heard that before. There's probably, like, no way to really know, right? Because there's no voice recordings. Okay, the bad smell went away, and now something's cooking downstairs that smells amazing. And I want some. Australian? I don't have a good Australian accent. I always just think of like, what's his face? I Did a Thing. Where he's like, today I'm gonna see if I can make chainsaw rocket pack. He's like, today I'm gonna attach a chainsaw to my lawnmower. I wanted to see if we could turn a pressure washer into a bidet. Why is that guy always doing the most unhinged stuff? Love your vids. Also, did you know that if you fish in a single block of water with a lantern, you can get the bubble item? What? What is this? What is this? What are you saying? Why do you sound like Rendog? I guess Rendog has that same similar accent, right? I don't think I can do a Ren impression. He's got a one-of-a-kind voice. I love that guy's voice. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, guys. My brain is like really slowing down, I'm not gonna lie. If you couldn't tell. Do 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 do. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, that's a slab. Dude, I'm tripping. I'm actually tripping. People confuse Aussies for Brits half the time. It has happened to me where I hear an Australian person and I think they're just British, and then it's because it's only sometimes like it only comes out on certain words, you know. That's definitely happened to me. The real test is if you know the accent is if you can tell New Zealand apart from Australia. And I feel like at one point I could, and then I lost the ability. I no longer can tell. Okay, what the heck was I grabbing, dude? I'm starting to annoy myself with how scatterbrained I've become. I think I was grabbing andesite. Okay. And then this is where we want the lantern, right? Okay. All right. We'll do that after. Aussies are just a stronger British accent for me. No, it's different. Because, like, a strong British accent's like Cockney. You know, like My Fair Lady kind of like, hello, governor. Rooty tooty, what? You know? That's like all the way British. And that's very different from, like, Australian. All the way Australian is like, straight from the outback, rugged. You know, like, it's different. It's different. It's different. If you go all the way Australian, you just get the dude who does the Outback commercials. You know what I'm talking about? The like, shrimp on the barbie! It's like a cartoon. It's like, it's not, like, no Australian actually talks like that. It's like only how they talk on TV. Shrimp on the barbie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shrimp on the barbie. Okay. What is this? Soul Lantern? Soul Lantern? Good thing you didn't become a voice actor. I think I'd be a stellar voice actor, to be honest. I'm just not an accent specialist. And honestly, if I actually like studied the accents, I'm more than confident I could do all of them. I'm somewhat of a parrot. Maybe just not for the British characters. You guys think my British accent's so bad? I'm sorry, like, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm sorry. You're just wrong. British people are so funny. They're like, actually, you're doing more of a South London, like Liverpool, Wales sounds so different when you go across the strait of the Strait of Rooty Toot and cross Bathford upon Stratford, then it really sounds different there. It's like, shut up, dude. No one cares. You guys are the only ones that care. The tools you use to build the rocks, are those on Axiom? No, it's, that is, what's it called? Archeon. That's the boulder tool from Archeon. Dude, I can't even remember why I came up here. I'm driving myself actually crazy. I'm, like, actually starting to lose it. Soul Lantern. Soul Lantern. It's so hard to talk to chat and remember what I'm doing. It's, like, it's actually the hardest thing I have to do. Actually, when you go past Linford upon Avon, the accent's totally different from when you're in Bathfordshire. You're actually doing the accent all wrong. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Couple more carpets. All right. I want to go investigate the good smells coming from my kitchen. So I'm going to go investigate. You guys make sure I don't die, okay? Miko, you were supposed to watch the stream. Miko. Ugh. Dude. Miko left. Miko left during the cat song from Animal Crossing? That should be illegal. He shouldn't be allowed to do that. Oh, I was right. Dude, this morning I woke up and the hills were so hazy. I was like, there must be a wildfire. There was. There was a wildfire. That's crazy. That's wild. In the Everglades? Wait, in the Everglades? No, I don't live near the Everglades. That's in Florida. Wildfire. Yeah, Washington wildfires surging. Wildfires. Smoke from a growing wildfire wafts into Seattle. Got it. And there's wildfires in Canada that are blowing into the northeast US as well. Yikes! Everything's on fire. The world's on fire! I guess we just have to play Minecraft. That's all you can do. When the world is burning down to a crisp, all we can do is sit here and play Minecraft. I'll be playing Minecraft till the very end. Dude, if there was like a meteor coming, I would absolutely stream up till the very end. And we do 07s in chat right before the meteor hit. I'd be like, everybody spam 07! This is it! Wow, that's such a dark thought. Did you guys ever see that movie about the meteor coming? Don't Look Up. Did you guys ever see that one? It was Netflix, I think. That movie's freaky, dude. It's a little too real. That movie's a little too real. Yes, it was funny. Yeah, funny, but like terrifying at the same time. Like just absolutely horrifying. All right. How is Miko pronounced? Like Miko, instead of not Miko or Miko. I don't know how else you might pronounce it. Miko, maybe? Miko? Okay, how far up does this need to go? Nice. Oh, that felt good. Okay. No way you're using diamond blocks for this build? The diamond blocks are just a placeholder. Don't worry about the diamonds. Those are just like from creative mode, basically. So yeah, don't worry about that. I'm not that crazy. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. I have used diamond blocks in builds before, just not to that degree. I'd say the most diamond blocks I've ever used in a build was in my giant mushroom. If you look closely, those are diamond blocks that form the spots. I believe that mushroom has like over a half stack of diamond blocks, which is a pretty big flex in super flat. I'm not gonna lie. Diamonds are hard to come by in super flat, or at least raw diamonds are. Diamond tools, no problem, but raw diamonds are rare. Significantly less so now that the trial chambers are a thing, but still. Ow. What does 07 even mean? It's like a guy doing this. It's like 07, you know? Salute. You know what I mean? Just do it in the chat. 07, it looks like a little guy going like this. Yeah, the 7's the hand. Do you see it? There you, now you see it. Now you see it. Say salmon? Salmon. What about it? What about salmon? I just want to play Mario Kart World. I really need to do a Switch 2 stream. Maybe tomorrow. That would be kind of fun. Would you guys be down for that? Would you guys watch me just play Mario Kart World for a couple hours? Probably not, but I'll do it anyways. Have you ever been to Greece? I have not. Have you ever played any God of War games? I have not. 0 for 2. Dang. Wow, my lunch is ready? Thank you. Love you. I was just brought lunch. Have you played Bendy? No, I haven't. But I know the little character. It's like, kind of looks like old-timey Mickey Mouse. Bendy in the ink something. Bendy the ink something. Okay. Gotta get more dirt. I'm just starting over the playlist. I don't know why. The songs right now are annoying me. I need more chill song. Hello, Mr. Mog. What's up, Piggy Tune Live? How's it going? How you doing? Thank you for following me. If you could restart your world, would you do it? Nah. How's your Greek accent? I don't really know how to do a Greek accent. Never really hung out with Greek people very much. My girlfriend in high school was Greek, but none of her family really had an accent, to be honest. Okay. Okay. My food is here. We got cavatappi with spinach? Artichoke, maybe? We're gonna give it a taste test. Let's see how it is. I gotta say, it didn't smell that good, but it tastes better than it smells. This is pretty good. Yeah, I'm digging this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dude, our tower looks really cursed from here. Looks like some sort of hallucination. I don't know. What do you guys think about the new fog in the game? I don't know how to feel about it. It's like a little too hazy, isn't it? I kind of miss the old fog. What do you guys think? It's meh? Yeah. At first, I kind of liked it, and then I wasn't sure. Like, I don't know. I mostly play with fog off. There should be a fog slider. There needs to be a fog slider. There should be. It's such a good feature in Axiom, or not Axiom, Flashback. Let me show you. So in Flashback mod, if I like go into this, you'll notice like there's this slider here for the fog, override fog. And like, it's pretty cool because you can dial in the fog like perfect. Like, let's say I want to get like a real cinematic screenshot, right? I could like dial in my FOV like that. And then with the fog, you can like decide, okay, I want it to start right after the greenhouse. So make the fog start after the greenhouse. But then you can adjust like how foggy it gets. Maybe like a little bit of the tower showing, a little bit of these trees. You see what I'm saying? You can like super fine tune your fog. I feel like this should just be a vanilla setting because it's so good. You can like just adjust everything exactly how you want it to look. I feel like that should just be in the game. May I ask how much you make off YouTube? Basically, how it works is on shorts, I get about a 20-cent RPM, somewhere around there. So let's say that my short gets 3 million views, right? I believe that's 3,000 thousands. So in other words, you do 3,000 times 20 cents. That's about $600. About. The thing is, that's engaged views. Shorts have two types of views. There's the views and then there's the engaged views. So those have to be engaged views. And then for long form videos, I usually get around like a $5 RPM. So let's say that I make a video and it gets 1 million views. That's 1,000 thousands. So 1,000 times a $5 RPM. If I made a video that got 1 million views with a $5 RPM, I would get $5,000. Does that make sense? So you can kind of just calculate how much your favorite YouTuber makes on YouTube if you know the numbers. What's the difference between views and engaged views? It's actually pretty new, but basically a view is how they count it on all the other platforms. Like if you scroll to the short, that's a view. But if you stay and you watch most of the short, that's an engaged view. And they only pay you for engaged views. So people who scroll to the short and then just scroll away like almost right away, that doesn't, you don't get paid for that. Mason the Borg, thank you for the 2. How do I become a member? The same way you donate, there should be like a little membership, become a member button. Like right under the stream, basically. But yeah. Will you upload misadventures? I'm definitely gonna stream on there. I'm not sure what my plan is for like actually making content on there in terms of videos. Like if I'm just gonna do side channel content or if I should do like one big video or like, I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna do like full videos or what. But at the very least, I'm gonna stream on there and then do side channel videos. When are you joining Flatnet next? I'm not sure. We could maybe join at the end of stream. Okay, 3 out this way. Where am I hearing a zombie? Where is there a zombie? Oh, he's right under me. Okay. He's right under me, isn't he? Gulp. He's right behind me, isn't he? Mason! Thank you for the 2. I don't see it. I'm on mobile. Oh, I don't know how you do it on mobile, Mason. I'm sorry. You might have to Google that one, because I'm not sure how it works on mobile. How did you make the shadows and texture it so well? So, I mean, the first step is just making a really clean gradient, right? So my gradient here goes from black stone, gray concrete, and then the wool, then a little bit brighter to the smooth basalt, then cyan terracotta, then you go to acacia, then to light gray concrete, then to stone, and then andesite, gray wool, and at the very brightest end of the spectrum is light gray concrete powder. So you can see I have like a huge gradient, and I go from light to dark. And then what I try to do, let me take you into creative mode so I can show you a little bit. So what I'll try to do, like Zoink Scoob, why don't I have it? Oh, right. So what I'll try to do, here, I'm gonna wait till the ad break on Twitch ends just in case they're still in an ad. Mango or mustard? What a weird choice. Mango, I guess. Okay. So, Superstar asked, how do I do the shadows and texturing on the rocks, right? So, like I said, the first step is just defining your palette. So I've got the palette going from black stone, gray concrete, into the wool, the smooth basalt, cyan terracotta, light gray concrete, acacia, all the way into stone, andesite, and then at the very brightest, you have the wool and then the gray concrete powder. So that's my entire palette, from the darkest dark to the lightest light. And then what I do from there is I usually just start with the darks on the bottom and go lighter as I go up the rock. But then after that, I try to add little cracks. So like, for example, this right here, you can see I've added like a crack in the rock that goes down like that. And when you start to stand back, it actually looks like the rock has that shape to it. So I added a bunch of cracks in these rocks. Like anywhere that there's like a natural shape, you can see I added a bunch of dark there so that it creates like the illusion of like a crack going up the rock. And I've done that here in this ridge to sort of accentuate the natural curve here so that it looks from a distance like the rock is actually like splitting up into different parts. And then if you look at the top, I did a lot of that right here. So I painted a crack on right there. I painted another crack right there. And it gives you this effect that the rock is actually split up into multiple parts, even though it's really just kind of one big blob of blocks. These little cracks actually allow you to paint on like little texture, if that makes sense. So yeah, if you got rid of these dark cracks, it would kind of just look like one big blob. But the cracks are kind of what helps you separate out these shapes. I did another crack on this side just to accentuate this ridge here, so that you can really tell the difference between these two rocks. And then another one right there. So yeah, you can kind of just force some shading. Anywhere that there should be a big shadow, use darker blocks, right? So underneath this giant rock is obviously going to be really dark. So I put a dark patch here. But then if you see, this rock is mostly underneath, so it's really dark. But then there's this one little spot here that hits the light. So I put this really bright patch. And then if we get out of gamma mode, you can see how well that works there. Like it almost looks like the light is really hitting this spot and lighting it up. Do you see what I'm saying? Once you put the in-game shadows on there, it's super duper convincing. Because you've got this like one little light part sticking out right where it should go. Does that make sense, guys? I have to go, but I love your videos. Keep doing what you do. Thank you, Mason. Thank you so much for all the support, man. I really appreciate it. But yeah, Hopefully that makes sense. That is sort of my process for going about these rocks. It's definitely not easy. It takes a lot of time, but the end result is pretty crazy. So yeah. What do you do with all the dirt you get? I put it in a giant chest monster in my base. I've got like 20 double chests full of dirt. Sorry, 20 double chests full of shulkers full of dirt. Big difference. Percy and Nova, what are y'all talking about? Like, what are y'all talking about? Differences in American and British joke delivery? I'm so sorry. No, you're good. I'm just curious. I've been kind of following it throughout, like, the past 10 minutes. Government cheese caves are hilarious. Okay. Finally got membership? Dude! Maybe Bob, thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you for becoming a channel member. That means the world to me. Also, I want to let you know you now have access to the Patreon server. If you link up your YouTube account to your Discord account, join my Discord. It's discord.gg/Mogswamp. You can link up your Minecraft and get whitelisted automatically on our server. So you have full server access now. I think I'm gonna start a new flat world while watching this. Dude, good luck. Good luck. What a fun thing to do. I love it when people play super flat. Even if you just try it out for a couple days and it's not your thing, like, I think it's still worth trying. Need more concrete powder. Do you know what Ironland is? No? Is that the same as Ireland? Or no? It's a micronation? Oh, interesting. Oh, I keep going over here to grab more grass stuff, but it's over here. Hi, Mogswamp. Your videos make me so happy, and you're such an inspiration to me. Thanks for being so nice and such a good YouTuber. Thank you, Ella. That's very sweet of you. Thanks for the kind words. I'm glad I could inspire you guys. That is, like, my favorite thing to do with this job is just inspire you guys to make your own creations. I don't know. I just want people to be creative, man. I feel like human creativity is like, I don't know, just like the best reason to be alive. I don't know, I just love art. I love creativity. I just wish, like, I wish we all had more time for it. I can't even, like, articulate what I'm trying to say. I just love art. That's the main takeaway. Okay. Nice. Sweet. How are we out of light gray concrete? I thought we made a bunch of that. Did we not? I think we did. I don't want to carry around all these grass things. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. Just burned through all my rockets by accident. How many do we have left? One stack? Yeah, we should probably go make more. Yeah, let's go do that. What did I just do? You should add some goldfish to your pasta lunch. That sounds bad. Oh. What the heck just happened? Did we actually just drop from 500 to 70 viewers on YouTube? Or is that fake? Are you guys still here? YouTube chat, are you here? What just happened? Are you alright? Oh, yeah, it was fake. Okay, it was a glitch. I was like, where did everybody just go? Everybody left all at once. I just joined. Welcome. What's up, Jujube? That was weird. Okay. Okay. Did you ever think of using custom totems? I usually do. I just don't have it on this instance yet. I gotta do that. Everybody's been asking about it. Everybody's like, Mog, what happened to your totem? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Here we go. And then one more stack, or not stack, but set of 3 stacks, I guess. Perfect. We did it, guys. Okay, so then we can put that away. Okay, I'm just gonna put the extra rockets in here, and we're good to go. All right, back to it. Where's the cat? I don't know where he went. He just does not want to hang out with me today, and I'm offended. Ow. How would you recommend planning for a forever world, like large builds and stuff like that? Honestly, if you're in super flat, there might be a lot of planning you can do, but if you're in a normal world, I think you should just kind of go with the flow. because like a lot of the choices you make in a normal Minecraft world are sort of dictated by where you end up settling down and what biome you're in and all that sort of stuff. But if you're on a super flat world, there's a good amount of planning ahead of time you could do if you wanted to. That being said, I don't know, like I kind of just went with the flow with my world. I had a very loose plan to build a tower and then build a bunch of terrain on top, and that was about it. That was like all I had. And over time, it is transformed into this. So you don't really need like a crazy, well-defined plan, I don't think. You can kind of just go with the flow to a certain extent. All right, we're back at it. Try to do this part here, I guess. Dooby. I feel like that's a good place to start. All right, let's see here. Oh, and okay, of course we've got grass to do. Okay. Let's do the lime first. Okay, the rest is all powder. Is that gonna be enough? I don't think that's gonna be enough, guys. 25? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we're almost out of carrots, too. Alright, YouTube chat. We're just spamming food now. We've got cheddar cheese, potato, pizza, mango, pineapple. It seems that every individual chatter has just picked a different food item to spam. If that's the discourse you guys want to have, that's up to you, I suppose. I thought maybe we could talk about Minecraft, you know, politics, culture. But if you just want to spam food items, that be my guess. Mossy tough blocks would be cool. That would be cool, dude. That would be cool, Gary. Mossy Blackstone would be pretty cool. What sort of mossy block would you guys want in the game? Mossy moss? Ooh! Mossy sandstone would be kind of cool. Alright, we definitely don't have enough. Do we have more dirt, though? I think we do. Yeah. Okay. I forgot to eat again? BRB? Nova! You being silly? Mossy, waxed, lightly weathered, chiseled. That would be crazy. Dude, if they added mossy variant to copper, I would lose it, I think. I would lose my mind. Gotta get some light-grade concrete. Adderall destroyed my appetite. I've heard that it does that. I had a bunch of friends who lost a ton of weight in, like, middle school from Adderall. It's like the original Ozempic, I guess. Does anyone know what he's building and why it's so mossy? Yeah, I'm building just some rocks. So there's some seagulls flying around. We're out over by the seacoast. So this is sort of the grass area here. I use a lot of different blocks for my grass. I use green terracotta, lime terracotta, green concrete powder, grass, a little bit of concrete sometimes. So I like to use a bunch of different blocks for my grass. Am I out of acacia again? Oh, dude, really? Alright, we need so much acacia. We need so much acacia, chat. I'm so sad. When did you start playing MC? In 2011. Spring 2011, I believe it was. I was a sophomore, I think. Alright, we've got bone meal still, but I think we put away our acacia saps, but that's okay. We've got some over here. I've been planning a Minecraft add-on that would add more maker biomes more, that would include biomes more in depth, making oceans deeper, making things like mossy shores. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's definitely like, I would love to see a few more biomes in the game. I would love like an autumn biome. Like a forest that's like an autumn themed forest. Like a maple forest or something. Would definitely be cool to see like an oasis in the desert. I've always wanted that, like a small biome that appears in deserts where it's like really beautiful blue water with palm trees and like maybe a structure or something. What other biomes could you add to the game? I want to see, like, dude, I want to see more cave biomes. It felt like with the Caves and Cliffs update, they added the potential for there to be all sorts of different cave biomes. Like, we should have frozen caves, poison caves, like, crystal caves. Like, there should be at least, like, 5 more cave biomes, in my opinion. Yeah, honestly, that would be the biggest thing that I would want in terms of biomes is more cave biomes. Because they added the capability to do vertical biomes, and then they basically did nothing with it. And I think that there's so much potential there. Like, ice caves would be amazing. Or even, like, sandstone caves, you know? Like, there would be so cool. No Way You Don't Like Numb? That song is so bad. That song's so bad. I've become so numb. God, new metal is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. What am I getting? Bone meal? Oh, we don't have any bone meal. Let's go get bones then. What about Jay-Z Numb Encore? I have no idea what that is. Did Jay-Z hop on Numb? True, but I don't want too many cave biomes because it could feel too saturated and make normal caves scarce. Yeah, that's true. Like, they could be rare, but I don't know. I don't know. It's like saying, like, the nether wastes doesn't feel rare in the nether, you know what I mean? I think you could add a lot before you run into any issues. Mog, do you plan on doing a desert region? I do, sus Wyatt. The desert region that I would like to do, I want it to be over here, directly east of my base. So like right past the mob hotel, right in this area is where the desert is supposed to begin. Mog, love the content? Thank you, bruh. Hope you have a wonderful day, man. You too, man. You too. You are super flat god? I thought I was the king of super flat. I'm the god of super flat? I've been upgraded, dude. I've got to change my crown out for like some leaves or something. What's that like leaf crown that the like Roman leaf crown? Thorn crown? Laurels? Yeah, that. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know anything about religion, dude. That's how I like it. A thorn crown is Jesus? My bad. I thought he wore the leaf crown like Julius Caesar. Shows how much I know. Man, Thorn Crown's kind of metal. I guess metal does borrow from a lot of Christian imagery, so that adds up. Do. Now imagine just casually walking on water. Didn't David Blaine do that? What if Jesus was just a really good street magician, I mean. What if he was just... What if he just had crazy sleight of hand? Everybody gives him water, he's like, woo! And it turns into wine, they're like, dang. He's just got like 10 wine bottles up his sleeve, dude. What if he was just a cracked magician? Wait, I think I literally just solved it. He was just going crazy with the magic lessons, man. Should I ask my crush out? Nothing to lose, dude. Go for it. YOLO, that's what they say. YOLO. I don't know. There's like this whole fear, right? Where people are like, oh, but like, they're my best friend. Like, I don't want to ruin our friendship or make it weird. But it's like, I don't know. If you asked someone out and they said no, and that was enough to end your friendship, are they really a good friend at the end of the day? Do you know what I mean? Do you feel me? I feel like a really good friend would be like totally understanding. Domino's Pizza CEO, thank you for the tier 1. Holy moly. It's the CEO of Domino's Pizza himself. John Domino. John Domino. Welcome to my chat. Free pizza for life? No way. There it is. I knew there was one hiding. I just knew it. Okay, I think that's all of them. My friendship got ruined because my friend asked me out because it felt like a lot of pressure. Pressure on you. I guess it could happen. Maybe I'm being silly. I don't know, my thought is just that, like, if they're a really, really good friend and you ask them out and they're not interested, like, then I feel like your friendship should be able to survive that if it's a really strong friendship. That's like that's not even a very big test of your friendship, is it? It's just like a little awkwardness, but Mog, are you gay? I'm pansexual. I'm down for whatever. I'm down to clown. Okay, let's grab some of these. Now we can do that. Looking good. Dude, I just want it not to be raining. I just want it not to be raining, please. God, it's so awful. What is pansexual? It's basically just bisexual, but less binary. Does that make sense? Like, bisexual kind of implies, like, two things, men and women. Whereas pansexual's like, I don't know, I don't care. I don't pay attention to their gender. I just, either I like you or I don't. I'm not paying attention to what's going on down there. Does that make sense? Okay. I just want to sleep. I can't stand this rain, dude. I can't even think with the rain. Make it stop! Okay, is there a way to turn it off? I think there's a way to turn it off. Weather override. Help me. Mini HUD configs. Tweaker more. Weather override. Ugh, okay. I couldn't take it anymore, guys. I literally couldn't take it. Okay. I didn't cheat. It's not cheating. It's just, all it is a visual thing. Like, if I go to weather override and turn it back off, it's still raining. I just can't, all it does is block me from being able to see the rain. But it's still raining. Technically it's still raining. Like, if I put a cauldron down, it would still fill up with water. How do you stop the rain? It's called Tweaker More is the mod. It also has what other? It has some other override too. Oh, like the daytime override. Like you can also, like, if it's nighttime and you want it to be daytime, I could change the time of day. But like mobs will still spawn. So like it only changes how it looks. So like I just set the daytime override and it looks like it's daytime, but mobs will still start spawning because it's still nighttime. Do you know what I'm saying? It just changes how it looks on your end. But let me get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Like Fulbright kinda? Exactly. There's only 2 genders? I mean, you're just wrong. That's just fully wrong. That's fully proven wrong. Did you know there are more intersex people on the planet than there are redheads? Intersex means, like, a doctor could look at you and they wouldn't know which you are because you've got some of each. Maybe you've got some boy parts and some girl parts going on. It's actually really common. Like, really common. So anyone who says there's only 2 genders is just straight up wrong. Like, you're straight up just literally wrong. There's more, like, that's like saying there's 3 hair colors. Black, brown, and blonde. It's like, okay, redhead people exist. There's a lot of them out there. There's more intersex people on the planet than there are redheads. So there's at least 3 genders, like Biden said. He said, I don't know, more than 2. You could have a debate about how many there are, but there's more than 2. That's the only thing I know for sure. Redheads don't exist. That's, you know, you could make that argument. I showed up to hear gender talk. Well, I don't know. When people do the whole, like, 2 genders thing, I'm like, you're just scientifically wrong. Like, I don't know, it just bothers me. I care about science. I'm like, you're literally just false. Like, it's just not correct. Like, you're just pretending intersex people don't exist, but they're everywhere. Like, there's so many. You just don't know because you're not looking at their private parts, obviously. Because why would you? That's weird. That's weird. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's not even, like, getting into the discussion about trans people, right? Like, just even setting that aside, intersex people, like, I don't know why people just pretend that intersex people don't exist. That's like, Because I had a friend growing up who was, like, I mean, they obviously presented one way, but they had, like, they didn't have, like, just XX and XY chromosomes. They were, like, they had something else going on. I didn't ask what it was, because that would be rude, but, like, I had a friend growing up who wasn't, like, strictly one thing or the other. Do you know what I mean? I think there's more people like that out there than you realize. It's just, like, people don't really talk about it, because why would you? There are animals that can change their gender? Dude, I don't know what's going on with what are they called? Seahorses? I've tried to understand it. It's, I don't know how it works. It's crazy. All right, where... Swung by on shorts and heard putting aside trans people, and I was worried you were about to say something super cringe. No, we love our trans chatters. Don't worry. I mean, technically, intersex people are still either or, but they're not, though. that's why there's a word for it. I mean, you can, like, choose which way you want to present, you know what I mean? That, I think most people do. That's why I think people don't realize how many intersex people there are, is because most intersex people just present as either male or female, and you never know that they're intersex. But do you know what I mean? My family actually used to have a dog that was intersex. That's crazy. Dude. I don't know. YouTube Shorts stream probably isn't the place to do gender theory, but I just get annoyed when people say, though, oh, there's only two, because I'm like, that's just, like, scientifically wrong. I don't know. I get weird about, like, science stuff like that. I'm like, I don't know. As a kid, I was one of those annoying kids who, like, worshipped science. Do you know what I mean? I'm not even, like, a science guy. Like, I'm not, like, a STEM guy. I'm very much, like, a humanities and arts guy. But, like, I think because I wasn't really raised religious, I kind of, like, I don't know. I had this, like, Reddit mentality of, like, there's always a right answer. Like, science can solve everything. It's kind of cringy. I cringe about it now. Looking back, I feel like it's a cringy way to be about you know what I mean? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? No, science is cool. Don't get me wrong. I just think, like, there's, like, a type of person who I used to be who really bothers me now because I've changed, who's, like, thinks that, like, there's a right and wrong answer for everything, you know? And, like, I don't think that's true. Like, I think there's a lot of things in life that are just a spectrum. And, like, there are some people, and like I said, I kind of used to be one of them, who just think, like, there's always a right answer no matter what. There's always, like, a scientific answer. I get it. I used to be the same. Yeah. I think, like, part of growing up is realizing, like, okay, life is full of spectrums and shades of gray, and it's not, like growing up, you think, like, there's good and evil, and then you become an adult and you realize there's no such thing as good and evil. It's just, like, it's just people. Like, everything's gray. There's no, like, satisfying, easy answer to anything in life. It's always, like, some sort of in-the-middle gray, morally gray zone. The more you try to put nature into little boxes, the more it resists. That's actually a great way to put what I'm saying here, queer geologist. And I feel like very much when I was younger, when I was a young man, I was, like, very much the kind of guy who wanted to, like, find a box to put everything in. You know what I mean? Like, everything can be categorized. Everything can be, there's a right answer for everything. And it's like, there's just not. It's just not how life works. I'm glad that some of you in chat, like, know the type of person that I'm describing, the type of person that I used to be when I was younger. How did you make your skin? My current skin was designed by Banan, who's a really talented skin artist. My original skin, I made it myself. I think I designed it on, like, Newgrounds. Do you guys remember Newgrounds? God, I loved that website. But back in the day, Newgrounds had like a Minecraft skin creator, and I'm pretty sure I made it on there. Newgrounds, they had some crazy stuff on there. Dude, you remember Salad Fingers? Oh my god. Okay. Put away our extra acacia. And take out a few helpful blocks here. Whoa. Quite the overhang here. Every day I wake up and feel grateful that I don't have the exact blend of confidence, stupidity, and malice that some people have that makes them embarrass themselves publicly saying hateful rot. I think right now there's a lot of pain in the world because I think there is a global cost of living crisis. I think the global cost of living crisis affecting the entire global south and the entire Western world as well, is like kind of like everything goes back to that. Like everything about culture in the 21st century, all roads lead back to the cost of living crisis. Like literally everything. Everything leads back to the cost of living crisis. And I feel like the rise in bigotry and hatred in general, I mean, like, yes, humans are gonna be doing that stuff. Humans are going to be, you know, looking for in-groups and out-groups. That's something that humans do to a certain extent. But I think it happens the most when people are insecure. And I think, like, ultimately, everybody's trying to figure out why they can't afford to live. And that just leads people to blame stupid stuff because they... Yeah, it just leads people to blame dumb stuff that has nothing to do with the problem. And it just leads to a general rise in bigotry and hatred, I think. So I think globally, we're just facing kind of a catastrophe when it comes to... Just, like, no one can afford anything, dude. Like, we were talking about it a little earlier in the stream, but, like, before I had YouTube as a job, like, I was doing the math. There was no way I was ever going to afford a house. Like, I was just not going to be able to get a house. And that, like, that sucks. Like, I live in America. I live in the most privileged country on the planet. And if I can't get a house, having, you know, gone to college and done all the right steps that I was supposed to do to live the quote-unquote American dream, then, like, there's clearly an issue going on, right? And that's in America. Like I said, the most privileged country. That's not even to mention the countries that are not as well off, right? So, yeah, I think, like, I don't think people are waking up in the morning like, what sort of hatred can I spew today? You know what I mean? I think more people are just like, wow, I really can't pay my bills. And I'm mad at everything. I don't know. I just, like, until we solve the cost of living crisis, I don't see anything getting better when it comes to social progress. People are just, like, it's just hard to reflect and, like, do self-improvement when you can't put food on the table. Yeah, I'm not excusing it, by the way. Deaton has a funny chat. They say, I can't pay my bills and I'm going to make it everyone else's problem. I'm not saying it's a valid excuse to be hateful, by the way. Not at all. But I'm just saying, realistically, I think like it's a hard problem to solve until people can afford to be a little bit more comfortable. Is there one on top of there? Yes, there is. This rock has such a big overhang. We want Miko. Guys, I don't know where he is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know where Miko went. I think he's hanging out with my girlfriend. He doesn't want to hang with me today, and it's really hurting my feelings. He hung out with us for like 5 minutes and then got bored. It's so rude. Justice for Miko? Justice for me. He's the one being mean. He's the one being cruel to me. How to solve hate? Make happy people. I mean, honestly, yeah. Not even happy people, but like comfortable people, you know? Like, give people shelter and food, and like, I feel like levels of hatred will go down. The other piece of it is education, right? Like, I feel like, at least in my country, in the US, there's been like a deliberate attack on education for basically my entire life now. And I feel like it's starting to bear fruit. What I mean by that is, like, attacking education isn't going to change the way the country looks tomorrow, but it will change the way the country looks in 20 years, because the kids who are entering the school system, they're going to take 18 years until they're out of college, out and about in the job market. And that's when you start to realize, oh, these guys didn't get a proper education. So I feel like a lot of the attacks on education that happened like straight up in like the Bush administration are now bearing fruit. What happened here? Why is there a hole? What goes there? Who goes there? Okay. I guess we just missed a couple blocks. No biggie. Is there one missing there too? Oh, just leaves. But what goes on the other side of this leaf? There we go. Want some money on YouTube? I would never say no to that. YouTube is where I make my money. What's up, Tech Head Fred, dude? How's it going, man? You're lucky you came in now. You missed my Australian accent from earlier in the stream. I'm sure you're happy about that. Do I still have Tough in my inventory? Where'd it go? Here it is. Just re-upping on anything. Okay, cool. Cool, mods! You actually did give me money on YouTube. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for the 2, man. That is actually so nice of you. I really appreciate it. Where do you get your block palettes? I mean, a lot of it's just like messing around with blocks in game to see what looks good. But I mean, this specific palette that I have here, going from Blackstone at the darkest all the way up to the gray concrete powder at the lightest, I've sort of formed that block palette over the past couple years. Just every time I do these cliffs, you know, just from sort of experimenting. Okay. Let's fly up. Can you shout out my little bro Luke? Dude, shout out, dude. Huge shout out to Dallas's little brother Luke. Huge shout out. Your brother's super cool. Have you ever felt burnt out at all during your world? Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I think the worst burnout I ever had was like during college. There was this moment in my world where I would just log in, kind of walk around and look at things and then just log out. Like I couldn't build anything for like over a year, I want to say. And what kind of finally broke it for me was finishing the Salacia project. For some reason, it like broke my builder's block. Alright, let's get more stuff. Lisa Ross says, can you shout out Lily Ross? Of course! Shout out Lily Ross! Shout out Lily! What's up, Lily? Hi! Am I doing this right? Am I doing shout outs right? I don't know how to do a shout out. Thank you for getting my name correct. Absolutely cool, mods. How did you make the roads right beside you? Which road? This road? This road is a totally different way to texture. Let me show you guys. So, the way that I did the roads is the same way that I did the grass. It's using a purling noise filter. So, the way that I do these is like hand painting. I use like a feather brush with a gradient to like hand paint everything. It's very manual. But the way that I do grass and the way that I do the roads is with just one command. Literally one command. So I can show you how I do it right now. So like, for example, if I grab my axe and then I fly over here. Doggy Tamer, thank you for the tier 1, man. Speedster 3253, congrats. Congrats on the gifty. Okay, so let's say I want to make this grass right here. I could go down here, and I'm going to make a selection. So I'm going to select here, come up here and select again. So now I've got the grass selected. And what I can do is I can say, let's see, replace, / replace lime wool with a hashtag Perlin noise filter. And then the number is the size of the pattern you want to use. And then at the end, you put all the blocks that you want to go in your palette. So I actually have a block palette saved on Discord. So if I just look up replace. Okay, here we go. So my block palette is green concrete, grass block, green concrete powder, lime terracotta, moss block. And then if I hit enter, bam, automatically like applies that pattern to it. And now we've got this nice sort of grassy pattern. And that's the exact same way I do the roads. So let me show you. If I just grab some like pink wool here, and if I just do like stack 50, then I grab this and I stack it another 50, and then we'll grab the whole thing, and then we're gonna do, let's see, I believe this is my palette here. So we're gonna say replace the pink wool with a Perlin filter. This time we're gonna do 15. Gray concrete, gray wool, smooth basalt, gray concrete powder, cyan terracotta. Bam. Instant road texture. No work involved. It's just done. So nice. So to be able to do that command though, you need fast async world edit. That's what FAW means, FAWE. So you need a version of world edit that you can't actually have in single player. It's gotta be an actual server. So you have to be on an actual creative server that has fast async world edit, and then you can do that command. So you could go on the bakery. That's an example of a creative server that has this. Builder's Utility, or no, what is it called? Builder's Refuge is another creative server, I think. But yeah, that's how you do that. And then if I want to get rid of this, I could just bloop, bloop, and then replace with air. Bye-bye. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. What's it called again? FA. Fast Async World Edit, but it's a plugin. It only works on a multiplayer server. Doesn't work in single player. You can get regular World Edit, but you're not gonna have the purlin noise command without Fast Async World Edit. I'm pretty sure. I could test it to make sure, but I'm pretty sure there's no such thing. Like if I go in creative, replace grass block with hashtag purlin. Well, maybe you can. 5, we'll just say like red wool, pink wool. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah. So it has to be on yeah, it has to be on a server. It doesn't work in single player. Is this where I logged out? But where do I download it? I don't know. You just look up FAWE, F-A-W-E. Yeah, it pops right up on Spigot. Fast Async World Edit 2.13.1. Just Google. You just Google. Are you good with Redstone? No, not really. Not really. I forgot that there was just a normal tree here. Just one normal tree in a sea of custom trees. Part of me kind of wants to leave it, just as a joke. Wandering Trader? Wait, where? Where? Did someone see Wandy T? Where is he? Hello? Wandy T? Is that him? Are you Wandy T? Are you still planning to build a pirate cove under your base? Yes, Gwen. I can't believe you remember that. That was a plan from like 3 years ago that kind of got abandoned. But like, yeah, I still want to do that really bad. I have not given up on that plan. I've just had so many other projects that I've been more inspired by. It was just a bait? Aw, Matthew, how dare you, dog? You dirty dog. Okay, that's looking pretty cool, guys. That's looking pretty cool so far. Look at our shulker monster showing up on the map. Oh, my lord. Okay. Could you shout out my brother Jasper? Rory! Of course I can, yo. Huge shout out to Rory's brother Jasper. There we go. That felt like a good shout out for once. I feel like I kind of killed it. I kind of killed it. Whoa, wait, what? Wait, Jasper's in the chat? I didn't realize Jasper was here. That's crazy. You really mogged the camera there? I don't know. I think that's mewing, not mogging. It is what it is. I'm just trying to fit in with the youth. The greenhouse is almost 3 years old. Don't say that. That can't be true. There's no way. Is that true? That can't be true. What's your opinion on 3D printing? I think it's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. No real opinion. Although I will say, there's this YouTuber, Jessless or something? I can't remember her name, but she does like really cool arts and crafts, kind of Minecraft, Hermitcraft related content. And, what am I saying? Oh yeah, she made a video that had a really good point about how 3D printing has kind of taken over a lot of the artist booths at like craft fairs and conventions and Comic Cons and things like that. And I was like, yeah, that's actually a really good point. Like, there is just like a lot of 3D printed junk that shows up at those cons now. When it's like kind of pushing out real artists. Not saying that people who 3D print things aren't artists per se, but if you just print the same thing over and over again and like don't even change it, like, I don't know. I definitely saw the argument. I was like, oh, that's actually a really good argument. Anyways. Can you cover the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit? Dude, what is that? I saw people doing that to Haley from Ryan Trahan's 50 States Haley fam. Okay, anyways. What was I getting? I don't remember what I was doing over here. I think I needed something. I think it was it this? I think we already got it. The killer. Try not to spam, okay, buddy? Just finished the liquids only challenge that you did with Wamba, WVid. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Etsy is changing the rules so the seller has to be the author or modify the 3D models they print to be allowed to sell. Dude, that's actually great. That's a W rule change. Yeah, it wasn't really a problem I had thought about until I saw Jess's video, and then I was like, no, actually, that's totally valid. So, in general, 3D printing, cool. But don't want to see it pushing artists out of spaces where artists should be, if that makes sense. Oh, man. Wow, it's been almost a 5-hour stream. What the heck? What? Dude, what happened? All right, I should probably go. I did not realize it's been 5 hours, dog. What? That's crazy. I'm reading both chats, Buzz. Don't worry. Man, that's wild. I love that you appreciate art so much. Dude, my art is my life. God, why are my editors trying to troll me? With such weird trolls. Like, why would that... You should say covered shoulders, not covered arms. That would be long sleeve. Covered shoulders. These shoulders deserve to be out. I got sexy shoulders. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it. I know chat is, so I'll be the one to say it. You were locked in? I was locked in, dude. There's a skeleton horse trap? I don't think it's a trap. It's probably just my skeleton horse wandering out there. Yeah. See, there's a saddle on it. It's not a trap horse. I don't know where the other three went. They're around here somewhere. You can't go before you answer how you made your skin? But I did answer that one, Superstar. I said I made it on Newgrounds back in the day, and then we started talking about salad fingers. Don't you remember? Do you remember any of this? Were you even there? Did you make it yourself? So, like, my current skin was remade by Banan, who's really, really talented skin artist. But my original skin, I made myself. But yeah, my current skin is by Banan. They probably got an ad. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I might have answered it during an ad. That's so fair. Might have been making a microwave cake. That too. That too. Can I call you Swamp Mog? If you must. If you must. Ow! I'm on fire. Do you still miss Sweet Pea? Every single day, Lisa. Every day of my life. It was a good troll. You don't mean that. It was a terrible troll. You guys gotta get better at it. You guys gotta get better at coming up with trolls. I feel like you should know how to push my buttons. Because I have real pet peeves. I'm sorry, the "you don't mean that" is getting me. You don't mean that. New metal is the best genre ever. See, that's a good troll right there. That's a good bait right there. Exactly. My chat knows how to troll me better than my editors do. Lightmatica's cheating. That's another good troll. That'll make me crash out a little bit. Politics is a great job. The thing is with political baits is I just love politics too much. So even like you can't like I just get excited to start talking about politics. I like it way too much. It's not like it's not a good way to rage bait me because I just get too excited to talk about it. Like earlier when I got to tell them why they were wrong for saying there's only 2 genders, like I enjoyed that thoroughly. I very much enjoyed that. Why is LMAO censored? Is it really? Wait, what? Automod held LMAO? What? Automod's going crazy. Are there mods on the YouTube side? Barely, Kiss. And it's hard to moderate. So, it is what it is. Crayon Eaters 23, shout out you. Shout out to you. Can you build a turtle? What kind of a turtle? Tiki Animations. Ooh, a frog sanctuary. You guys have some fun ideas. British people have a right to tell people to stop doing a British accent. Is that a good way to make you angry? It doesn't make me angry. I just like to troll Brits. I like to troll them by saying that they do sound like that because they just get more and more mad. It's also kind of, never mind. What am I trying to do? I gotta stop streaming. It's been 5 hours. My brain is so fried, dude. My brain is actually so unbelievably fried. Right, tough bricks. That's all I wanted to do before I end this. Tough bricks. There we go. I just wanted to get these blocks in place before I forgot. There we go. Okay. With that, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to end it. I'm ready to end today's stream. It was a long stream, dude. Holy moly. I don't know how I streamed for 5 hours. I don't know what happened. I thought it, like, I looked at the clock and we were just coming up on 3 hours. And then all of a sudden it was 5 hours. Like, I don't know how that happened. So weird. Okay. Anyways, thank you guys for being with me today. We got a lot done. It was a lot of fun. We're going to continue this project with day 3. I don't know when, but soon. We will be continuing the project with day 3 soon. But for now we're gonna call it here. So thank you for joining today's stream. That was a lot of fun. I had a blast. Felt good to do a nice long stream, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll be back soon. Probably not tomorrow, but we will be back this week. I've got some stuff going on tomorrow and Wednesday too. So honestly, probably Thursday will be the next stream, but don't quote me on that. If you really want to know when the streams are, all you got to do is go over to my Discord server, discord.gg/Mogswamp. Go to the Rolls channel and sign up for the live ping. I ping every single time I go live, no matter what. It's the most consistent way to know when I go live. So sign up for the live ping if you really don't want to miss a stream. And if you do miss the stream, I have a second channel called Mogswamp where we do edited VODs on there. And then I have a third channel called Mogswamp where the unedited horizontal VODs go up. So if you don't want to see the vertical VOD and you'd rather see the horizontal VOD, that's over on my Mogswamp channel, VOD SWAMP. But yeah, I think that's it for today. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Twitch, don't go anywhere because we're gonna raid someone. So, but YouTube, I love you. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, guys. See you next time.
カウンセリングなんてやるだけ無駄